Warning. The following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. We are live.
Welcome, everyone, to Unknown Armies, New Orleans. So, what happened last session on Megawatts Hornets?
We took the garbage out at the end. So, we met.
You got rid of Darren? Oh no!
Yeah. We met Crypto Grandpa, right? Who turned out to not be a grandpa at all.
You met a little girl claiming to be Crypto Grandpa.
Yeah. And Aoife, I said the name right.
Yes, you did.
Aoife basically made Crypto Grandpa a new body, right? And then we learned of the horrific backstory of the body Crypto Grandpa was inhabiting. And then some of us went and took care of that problem. Abusive.
Do you remember the name of the girl? Anyone remember the name of the girl?
You called her Grace.
Yeah.
Good.
Right.
Good.
And there was a bunch of other kids in the abusive dude's house, and we took them and gave them over to the gang. They are now growing up in gang
Did not
life.
give them to the gang.
We didn't give them to the gang? Oh, okay. I just assumed.
No, they just live here right now.
I think we're working on reuniting some of them with their families, or figuring out what to do with the ones that didn't want to go home.
Okay.
Because some of them are kidnapped with loving families. Some of them not so much.
Well, listen, if they don't have a loving family, we just keep them. It's fine.
Yes.
That's how that works, folks. FYI,
Yes.
I'd like to remind everyone this is a show for immature adults. If you are a immature adult, you are in the right place. There is a lot of mature content. If you're a kid, please leave. Leave now. I'm serious.
Javi in the
Leave
chat.
now.
Stop,
Come back
because in my
when
head
you're,
it's the McElroy intro.
Yeah.
Also, if you're a mature adult, get lost.
You will not enjoy this.
You may not enjoy this. You might enjoy it. There's some things they might, I suppose. But just fair warning, you might not. You might not enjoy it.
It's a possibility, I suppose. Yeah.
Yes. Mature players? Absolutely not.
That's the next RPG show down on the list. They might have mature players there.
Yeah.
Doesn't that sound super boring, though?
Yeah, it does. It really
does.
All right. So, what are we getting into today?
Silence.
There's so much typing.
Well, yeah. So, where is everyone? I believe it is now April 20th. The morning of April 20th. What is everyone doing? Please tell me.
Mercedes is having Max make their new daughter pancakes.
I take it that you seized one of the children for your own.
Yes, I have seized Grace as my own.
Oh gosh.
Beaten Rayland and Tilly off with a stick.
Listen, you act
Oh,
like
no, no.
Raylan didn't hijack a child.
No. Aunt Tilly's at that breakfast table right now. First of all, Max pancakes. Second of all, I don't know.
It's your new mother. She is on drugs, probably.
Probably that's a stupid way to phrase it. She's always on drugs. But she's functional. That's the difference.
To be fair, cooking on whatever substances Mercedes takes is probably a lot safer than surgery.
I lived.
You know
I
what?
lived.
People survived. It's fine.
No pancakes
People-
for Darren.
People may have only survived because Izzy was there going, How about you do better at that, though?"
How about you do it again?
There's a
And
reason
don't fuck it up.
why. There's a reason why Haley didn't attempt the surgery. Did you see what happened with the chicken?
Oh god, the chicken.
You just stabbed it repeatedly.
Although,
Kelly
to
has
be
two
fair,
modes.
This is how you do surgery, right, guys?
Mercedes did take drugs in order to be better at doing surgery somehow, because that's apparently a thing about how our reality works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
She's a narco alchemist. We are not in how reality works.
The machine elves
So-
helped her.
It does not. Our reality doesn't work. That's what we're saying. Maybe
Yeah.
that's why the other space is busted.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Well, so what are we doing on the morning of 420?
I hate you.
It is 420.
Family meeting over pancakes, I guess.
Sure, let's give that another crack.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So we have essentially 2 things left on our cosmic to-do list to deal with the voice, I think. Aside from trying to get information about his operatives directly. We have finishing the book. And we have possibly breaking a dangerous criminal out of jail.
What do we got left to do to finish the book?
Well, Crypto Grandpa gave us a bunch of information and also more people to talk to. So there's that. We could try to track down these other people. But other than that, I think we're in pretty decent shape. I mean, aside from contributing various small things to making the physical copy of the book, I think the only thing standing between it and being written is time. we could try to dedicate some of our characters' resources into writing it, I guess. But other than Maxwell, I don't know who's qualified.
Yeah. Well, who's up for prison break? I don't know, it kind of sounds like fun. And besides, Darren says, fuck the police.
Jesus.
It's on that note that there's a knock on the door. Apparently,
Oh.
anytime someone in my game says "fuck the police," something happens.
No.
She just
No.
looks at you and she's like, "You're just like Sky."
Oh dear. I'm gonna open the door, I guess.
Tilly is
There
visibly
is
nervous.
there is a very angry Clip standing at the door.
Oh no.
He sort of looks and goes, "There's someone outside for you.
Someone who?
Not you." Points over at Darren.
Aw,
You.
shit.
Mercedes blows some pot smoke in his face. Have fun.
Oh my god. Tilly hands Clippy a plate of pancake.
I will light
That
a cigarette.
poor guy.
Just in case I need
Hey,
to.
Steph, I have
No,
a
take it
question.
outside.
Steph, I have
Yeah.
a question for you. How many more days do you have on your big project?
Hold on.
I'm scared.
I am too.
I'm always scared. That's my secret cap.
As long as I work on it today, it'll be done today.
Oh, all right. How fitting.
Oh god.
And now I'm extra afraid.
I don't like that DM laugh.
Beware the smiling DM. That's why he has the pin.
Alright, I'm gonna go with them, and yeah, I'm gonna light a cigarette on the way. Just in case I need it.
Outside of the house.
I mean, I'm outside of your...
Asking any questions or
Yeah,
anything?
I'm gonna be like, so who's waiting on me? Can you give me a description, like, what's going on?
Some fuck with a guitar. Said his name's Anthony or something. Now, you know this guy, all right?
Oh,
This
okay.
is a dude, local bartender. Used to used to try to hang out with you, kind of, tried to like take you under his wing, kind of, looked out for you, made sure everything was going good. This is back when you still had a house, before the, the fire.
Sorry about that.
I feel no remorse.
Oh my god.
Of course you don't. You wouldn't.
No, Raylan would not.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely calmer. Good. He didn't seem upset or anything?
I don't know. He seemed kind of agitated.
Great. Alright. He's got a guitar? That seems weird.
You know that he's a musician, all right?
Okay.
Him having a guitar is not weird.
Okay.
Like,
He's one of those guys who brings a guitar everywhere with him. He's like,
maybe a little. You know, he's a little bit of a struggling musician. You know.
okay.
You said his name was Anthony?
Anthony, yes.
Huh. Okay.
What are you thinking?
I'm confused. Because he's got a guitar and his name is Tony.
Yeah, I know.
God. Oh my God.
They
But
know this guy.
Yeah, you know this
But
guy. Yeah.
But Tony was dead.
Yeah. Hey, is there only one person in the world named? And also, his name was Antonio. All right. This guy's Anthony.
Okay.
I wouldn't know that though. That's okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go see what he wants.
Hey, Steph, what was Antonio's full name?
Um,
I'll 1 second.
I want to say
Dipsomancy.
like Murdoch or something.
Yeah. Dipsomancy. Dipsomancy.
Yeah, Murdoch. Antonio Murdoch.
Antonio Murdoch. Yeah. It's a fun fact. If you search Dipsomancy on Google, it comes up to a page that I run.
Really?
Yeah. The old campaign of Unknown Armies Berkeley.
Oh,
I
yeah.
put the Dipsomancy stuff.
Okay, right on.
I discovered this when we were starting the last game, and someone said, "Oh yeah, I was looking up Dipsomancy. There's a great website here." I go, "Oh, they have all the website." I go, "Motherfucker, that's mine."
That's what's up.
Antonio Murdoch, he was a Spanish-Irish, late in 20s, huge ego, loves attention. He's a musician and singer. From the band Party of Bards. Not this guy. Although this guy was a fan of the Party of Bards, you know.
Okay.
I think that in and of itself is impressive.
I mean, he knew about the. Everyone knows about like the Party of Bards. Like everyone knows about Antonio. Yeah, he's the dude who abused Liliana. He's the man who drove Liliana to kill herself.
And kill him.
Yeah, murder-suicide. He was an abusive dickbag. At least that's what most people know.
Somewhere a kleptomancer breaks something.
Mhm.
All right.
Are you just walking out to meet him?
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Right. So you walk on outside, and you can kind of see him sort of you can sort of see him sort of standing there.
What's he doing?
He's just sort of, sort of sitting there in the middle of the roads. You can sort of see him. He's kind of standing there. His eyes sort of look on you, and he says,
Darren?
Anthony. What's...
Holy shit.
You look surprised to see me.
Fucking disappear after your fucking house burns down and you don't even send a fucking text?
Well,
I've been following your tracks for the last month and a half.
well, I wouldn't send a text, would I? Why? Why are you tracking me down?
Fuck, man, just give me a hug.
Do you go in for a hug?
I mean, I have my head, I'm like outstretched for a hug.
Yeah, I'll like awkwardly one-handed hug him, like I don't really want to.
I think you're... What? Come on, man. You, how long has it been that you don't know me?
Dude, how well do I know this guy? This is the first time hearing about him, so...
I mean, do you want to fill him in, Javi? Also, welcome everyone.
Hey, Javi.
Hi.
Javi,
Yeah.
I love you.
Javi!
I guess I'll fill in the players first. I just casually mentioned it to Brandon like maybe a few nights, like 2 nights ago or something, and we worked on it all day yesterday building this up.
Right on.
He's like, so, when do you guys play next to Unknown Armies? Like, I might want to join. I'm like, well, we've moved it to every Friday. And he's like, oh, so, like, it's, like, too late for me to join now. And I said, I didn't say that.
Love how you...
So, before all this shit happened, you frequented, like, the bar I worked at. And, like, we just got talking. I heard you were pretty, like, reckless in general. So I just kind of, after work or something, I'd maybe try and hang out or shoot you a message, or we just briefly hang out before you went and did something. And you'd come back and tell me about some antic you got into. And I was just like, no, man, don't. Like, what do you mean you stop? Is pretty much how our relationship has been.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'll awkwardly, like, one-handed hug him, but I'm gonna hold the cigarette out like I'm kind of more concerned about protecting the cigarette than I am about hugging my friend Anthony here.
Alright, so, Javi, do you know where the macros are?
Know where they are?
Yeah.
Yes. So I see ability roll, identity growth, relationship roll.
Sure. I want you to make me a notice roll. So I'm not certain any one of your things has notice on it.
One of them does, I thought.
Oh, which one is it?
Hang on, let me pull up this sheet that's hiding from me somewhere.
No, none of them actually subs for notice, looks like. You have knowledge, struggle, connect, status, and lie. Not notice.
Okay.
So, I'd like you to click me on the ability roll button. Oh, first you're going to want to select your token, which should be on the map. And then click the ability roll button.
Do I put the word notice in there? For what am I rolling for?
Sure.
Bonus or penalty for the roll?
No bonus or penalty for the roll. All right. Your roll is a 56 out of 50, which means you notice that he smells like an ashtray. All right, but you don't notice anything else significant about him. But he smells like the worst kind of things that you would need to clear out of the area where the smokers would like sneak in to smoke. You know, that's what Darren smells like right now.
Ugh. So, like, as I'm getting that smell, I am, like, glad he didn't fully hug me, despite how vain he was being in not doing so. And going, like, catching myself up and going, look, I'm just glad you're alive, man.
Yeah, me too. Listen, did you tell anyone about tracking me down? Why did you track me down? How did you track me down?
I mean, I got a video sent to me of you in a basement with a gun.
There was a video of that.
And an address. So, no, I didn't tell anybody because I thought I was going to be, you know, a dead end. I mean, I was close to, I don't know, did you ever meet Haley at the bar? I mean, I might have told her, but she's gone too.
Oh, yeah, I know Haley. Any idea who sent you the video?
Nah, it was encrypted.
They didn't ask you to do anything, play any weird games or anything?
It was a guy named, his email address said Mr. Lens Cuba at lethertest.com.
Okay, so I'll repeat that.
Shit. Okay. Don't respond to that person. Don't block that email if you can.
What's going on?
It's a long story. But trust me, you don't want to get mixed up in whatever that guy has to tell you.
So are you gonna fill me in then?
You're gonna think I'm crazy. And maybe I am.
Motherfucker, your house fucking burned down and you disappeared. I already think you're fucking crazy for not... You can't seem any crazier.
What do you know about demons, Anthony?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, that's what I thought. So this Lens Cuba guy likes to torment people. Let's just put it that way.
Are you in some cheap knockoff of the Saw movies? What's going on?
I wish. No, he's killed a couple people we care about already.
Uh-huh.
Look, why don't you come in?
We care?
Yeah, you can meet the rest of the crew and we'll catch you up. It sounds like you'd be better off with us anyways.
Sure, I guess I'm already here. And yeah, someone's gotta look out for you, asshole.
Yeah, I kind of appreciate that. Good news is, well, you'll see. I'll lead him
Okay.
inside the apartments. Do the thirds let me be like, oh, he's with me, he can come in?
I mean, yeah, they've already patted him down. Did you carry any weapons here?
No, I just have my guitar on my back, pretty much. It was like I swear I was about to go down a back alley and literally nothing was gonna happen. I was gonna leave.
Sure. you walked up to, place, and yeah, there's people here.
I think Darren might be a little cautious. Like, is there like an insight roll or something I could do just to make
You
sure?
can roll notice.
Okay.
I'm sorry I have deceived you, Darren.
Yeah, match failure.
Yeah, no, there's definitely something up with this dude.
Oh, come on!
Definitely something up with this dude. Like,
All right. I'm gonna try to lead him to a secluded part of the apartment. Like a place where I can get him alone and corner him, kind of.
So while this is all happening, has anyone else wanted to go out and see what Darren's doing or anything
Yes.
like that?
Izzy is 100% spying.
I am absolutely spying.
You can't just send Darren out and expect the rest of us to not follow it.
When you define spying, when you say spying, please define that for me.
Please tell me you all are just on each
We're
other,
peeking around the corner.
exactly. But it's like one head from the bottom up.
Yeah.
We form the totem pole around the corner.
What Scooby-Doo motherfucking group have I joined?
Listen, if you want me to roll, secrecy, I will. Okay.
So Izzy's going, Haley's going, Tilly's going, Mercedes.
Absolutely.
Did you go or?
No, Mercedes has distracted herself teaching the 14-year-old how to tell the difference between Coke and meth.
Oh my god.
So much.
I love you, Steph. Oh my god.
Which one did you cook the pancakes with?
Yes.
I did not cook the pancakes.
Which one did you convince Maxwell by putting his hand behind him to cook in the pancakes?
So Haley, I'd like to. So when you see Anthony, you see one of the bartenders of a bar that you used to go to with people at times. And this is a dude who seemed, really shall we say, interested in what you had to say and listened to you, and it was almost like he was hitting on you, maybe. You don't know.
Was I a person that got invited to this bar, or is this what you did when I went out?
This is probably what she did when you went out.
Gotcha.
Okay.
No, but in all honesty, if you would like to make me you may have seen this guy around the party scene, because you met Darren in the party scene, and this dude who was looking after Darren and was a bartender was connected to the party scene.
Gotcha.
And a musician.
Well, we don't have a role recognized in this game, so is there something I should roll?
No, I will let you be the deciding factor on whether or not you recognize him. All right.
Sure. Why not?
Sure. So you've seen him around. Haley, you definitely recognize him. Tilly, you have never seen this man before in your life.
Who is this man? Who are you? Why am I out?
It's one of these legendary friends that Darren didn't supposed to have. So this makes him suspicious. Darren doesn't have any friends.
Yeah, I don't have friends.
What kind of masterless man is this? What the fuck?
No, hey, the masterless man can have friends. It's completely not against the archetype for him to have friends.
Oh, okay.
It's just a Darren
that's
thing.
why we're still involved with it.
Whether he likes it or not, we are his friends, so...
So Darren, you are bringing him to a secluded location. So you guys watch as Darren leads him away from you guys.
Yeah.
Nope. FYI,
I'm gonna do opposed secrecy versus notice. So the guys are gonna roll notice, and the girls are gonna roll secrecy.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mercedes.
I'm gonna get
go!
shot. It's gonna be great. We need to level this up.
Damn it! Hold on. Which
yeah,
one?
level that shit up.
Woo!
Oh my god.
I
Hold
can't
on,
level
hold on,
it up.
Hold on.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Was there something you wanted me to do?
No, you've declaimed that you are doing a thing that you want to do. So Haley is the only one
course
who
she is.
is actually hiding from everyone.
You're the only one who knows me!
Tilly's just
I
fucking
know you.
standing there.
So do I
But you don't know him well. You've seen him in passing, but you don't know him. Unless are you going to say that you had sex with him?
Would he have been interested?
Yes.
Then yeah, probably. Probably.
Oh my god, that means Haley was gonna be sloppy seconds.
Ah!
God damn you, Isobel!
I'm sorry,
Haley.
she gets around and you did not include her in this.
Yeah, Haley. You do realize with the amount of people Isobel has slept with.
I know.
All right.
There's probably a good 70% chance anybody you go after is already tapped.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to assume that you didn't actively go after her boyfriends, and if any of her boyfriends, hit on you,
I would have punched them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Punch.
So, do we spot the other two? We don't see Haley.
Oh yeah, no. The other two are obviously looking at you, but they're just two random girls' heads, sort of peeking out, oh, yeah, no.
I'm not suspicious that the girls are peeking, because it's happened before, especially when I'm with other people. I'm more suspicious that we're not going in the direction of the girls and you're taking me down this side hallway.
Yeah, but you don't know that, right? Does he know that? Does he
Well, look, I'm seeing these girls peek in one direction. You're not taking me that way. You're taking me somewhere else.
Yeah. I want to lead him to a balcony somewhere. I imagine
sure.
Somewhere high up where there's a dead end to a balcony.
Yeah, sure. You lead him to a balcony upstairs. You walk him up the stairs. You guys think that he might be taking him up to the room. I'm assuming you all are following.
Yes.
All right. But no, he leads him out on a balcony area. I mean, maybe Darren's going to smoke. Darren does that now.
Yeah.
Does that now?
I'll make sure to light another cigarette if it's gone out by now, because it's been a few minutes. But yeah, I just kind of want to corner him and be like, all right, so what's the real story?
I just told you what the story was.
No, it's too neat. Something about it doesn't add up.
The fuck is your home burned down? And I followed the clues I could find. Getting an email from this very specific place you told me to not get involved in is straight fucking forward, Darren.
I mean, he seems suspicious to me, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what? He could be working with a group. Maybe he's with The Voice. Maybe he's with TNI.
We did recently tick off the sleepers.
Yeah. Look, you showing up here out of the blue, no hang-ups. Who are you working with?
Myself.
I shake my head. Come on, Anthony. Start talking. We were friends.
Would you like to try
What is
to
this?
coerce Anthony to talk, to give you answers?
Yeah, can I make him make a stress check or something?
Yes, you can try to coerce him. How are you trying to coerce him?
I want to threaten to beat him up or something. Like, threaten physical violence.
All right.
Like I did with Max that one time by accident, but now I'm doing it on purpose.
I can't believe.
So, like, I'm not going to pull out my
Say it.
gun. No. But, I mean, for the... See you guys posting the gifts. No, I'm not pulling out my gun. No. I'm going to, like, crack my knuckles or something and be like, start talking. Or, like, the implication is that I'm going to start punching if you don't.
All right, roll with struggle.
Jesus.
All right.
And you can't use a stat for this unless it says coerces violence.
Okay, so I can't use next school shooter for this?
No.
All right.
Unless next school shooter says coerces violence is one of its
No.
features. You have to roll your actual struggle.
It's resist shocks to violence. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see what... okay. Ability roll. And... violence? No. What stat is that? Like, what am I rolling here? I thought I was rolling violence for some reason, but it's not that.
You're rolling struggle
Okay.
as an ability.
My bad. I've never had to roll it as an ability.
Wow, that is super close.
Oh my god.
Right, that succeeds. He's not a matched success.
Am I rolling to counter or reacting?
So here is the thing. So one of your rage is bullies and being a victim, which means that will increase this by 2. Darren, what's your obsession?
Cigarettes, I think, is right. Isn't that?
Yeah, sure.
Isn't that what you
That
said?
doesn't
I had
have
to
anything
make?
to do with it.
Yeah.
And Antonio, you're kind of being disrespected here by him, so that's going to trigger that out there. So yeah, no, we're going to call that a strength 4 violence check.
So I roll ability violence.
Well, yes, so you need to defend with fitness, or if you have an identity, which I don't think you have, which says resist shocks, so you're going to need to roll your fitness ability. Or you can tell him what he wants to hear.
Oh.
You can tell him that you're definitely in a gang, that you need to make up some story, because it's pretty obvious that he doesn't believe the truth of you.
Is there a way he can convince me? Like,
I mean, he can try to roll connect, I suppose.
No, I'll defend myself because I'm like he's in my face. Again, he's not listening to me in the slightest.
You're gonna roll fitness.
And you said any bonuses or not? No.
No bonuses. All right, you gain a hardened in violence as Darren sort of starts pushing you up against the wall, threatening to beat the shit out of you if you don't tell him who you're looking for. How does Anthony react to that?
I would shove him back a little bit, just like not to hurt him, but like get him off me for a second. Go, what the fuck's your problem? I've told you everything.
Is he convincing?
Roll connect.
Me or him?
That's me?
Yes.
Or...
You can choose to either roll your identity that has connect, or you can roll the actual connect score, whichever one you want.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, bud.
Man.
Darn it, and it's not even the thing that's going to go up there. Do you have a passion that you could use to flip that? So if you think one of your passions could come into play, you could choose to either re-roll this die roll or flip it so that it would be a 9 instead of a 90.
Remind me what passions are.
They are your rage, noble, and fear.
I mean, my rage is being disrespected or called out. He's trying to...
So would you like to use your rage, then?
Sure.
So just type in chat flipped with rage. So we know that it's a... there, and if you notice on your sheet, I have taken away the little angry face next to you. That means that you have used your rage passion this session. And you use it to flip that roll, so now that's a success. So now he's seeming convincing that he doesn't actually know anything, and you may just be a paranoid fuck who is basically like threatening to beat up one of the only friends you ever had because they didn't do this. We're gonna call that self 5.
Right.
Darren, self 5 check.
I'm hardened 5 and self.
All right, good. Doesn't matter that you've acted like this big of a shitbag to someone who cared about you.
Sorry, I'm just trying to RP. I'm glad it didn't escalate. I really wanted to succeed on that roll. Yeah, okay, I'll back off and be like, all right, sorry. Things are out of hand. It's hard to know who you can trust.
Clearly. Look, I'm just glad you're okay. I don't give a shit that you're trying to beat the shit out of me. Look, I'm sure you've been through some shit. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah. Darren furrows his brow for a minute, borderline uncomfortable. And I'll just say, well, look, if you're getting texts, you could be a danger too, so I might as well introduce you to the rest of the group. And besides, Haley's here. So there's that.
Haley and what looked like 2 pretty cute girls.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, those watching over there. Yeah.
Watermelon.
I swear to God.
Roll to see if I see them seeing me.
Yeah, no, you totally see them seeing you. You guys are,
Okay.
you know...
I'm just gonna wave and smile.
I'm more shocked you guys didn't continue following, because, like, we went down the wrong path.
Oh, they
Oh
followed.
no, we followed.
They're right outside
No, we
watching
weren't.
as he beats you up.
Attempted.
I was
have
gonna-
done
I didn't-
anything.
I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him.
It was shoved back, angry. We love each other again, or at
Yeah.
least I love him, and he's like indifferent. Please return my love.
Please.
Or yeah, I'll be like, all right, man. I'll clap him on the back. Let's go meet the crew. And you can see how insane things really are.
Yeah.
Do you know about the tiger?
I'm sorry?
Never mind. Actually, I like to just like kind of grin and whisper like pony under my breath.
Oh my god.
So
Says the
just
pony.
to
T
set the
minus 3 days, and you're already calling people ponies.
Pony boy.
just to set the expectation, Brandon's using my lack of knowledge in UA, both as a player and a character. I got nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I really liked going through it that way. I still don't know anything, to be fair, but I really like that, so it's fun. Have fun with it.
I mean, the only other solution is, you know, I sit here and tell you everything that's going on, and then you lose the enjoyment of discovery.
Exactly.
So, enjoy being a pony. Speaking of being a pony, you have joined us here in game. So I'd like to take a little bit of a pause to welcome you.
Yes, absolutely.
And
Yeah.
we have a lot of very talented people here who do some very, very talented things for us. And we respect at all of them. Steph, are you currently around? Are you back?
Yeah.
All right. So, Javi, I would like to present you with this.
Oh, yes!
Yeah!
I love him.
He's precious.
Aww.
Look at the baby.
That's such good timing.
Yes.
That's
Look
great.
at the baby.
Yeah, when I heard pony, because Brandon tried to hide it when he got excited about ponies, because he was like, "Oh, Steph's got to make a pony," and then cut himself off. Yesterday, I'm like, I guess I'm getting a pony.
It's fantastic.
I'm sorry,
so
I didn't
happy.
finish it. I ended up taking a nap.
I love it.
That's okay. You can personalize it as things change.
Yeah.
The hair totally
He doesn't have his
matches.
cutie mark yet because we don't know exactly what he's gonna be.
The special talent.
This is the strangest game ever.
Yeah, it's so
I mean, it is a
weird.
horror game, and it's like
Yeah.
My Little
Love
Pony
it.
and a horror game, and
Yeah, that's what makes it great.
weird.
There's nothing else like this.
My little horror.
Friendship is magic. No, it literally is.
No.
Watch me kill someone with it. Ha!
With a K.
Who needs magic to murder people?
When you have a knife. God damn it, I love Fridays. God.
This helping with the spoons.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, good. No, you all have another group here, as you see a Yeah. So what are you doing?
I guess since the cat's out of the bag, I'll just walk up and say, "Hi, long time no see. You."
Hey, you. It's like an awkward, like toothy grin.
Haley's gonna pop her head out of the corner and just slowly walks out.
See, that one I know. Hi, Haley.
Hi.
Gotcha.
Been a while.
It has. It's good to see you. She's gonna walk up and give you a hug.
I'll accept the hug back, and then like as it's ending, I'll look over at the very short one as the description was given to me a minute ago.
She's very small. She like jumps a little bit, like gives you a little wave, like hi.
He'll do the same, like a little tiny like hi.
Hey. And she like stops for a second. She's like, Tilly, I'm Tilly. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Tilly.
How prominent is your tattoo?
As of right now, not at all, because she's wearing a button-up shirt and
Okay,
it's
that's
buttoned.
fair.
Just whatever her V-word's in, that's what she's wearing at this moment.
Fair.
So, what you doing here?
Well, my friend Anthony here is getting videos from our acquaintance Lens Cuba, and a video.
A single video, not videos. A single video.
I got a video and this address. I honestly thought I was going to show up at the dead end. I've been looking for.
Oh, you
Darren
didn't
for a
get this address from Cuba. You got this address from other people who said that they had seen Darren around.
Hmm. Okay, so then I'll relay that instead. Look at that.
Did the video have a message with it?
No message.
No.
But you got it like weeks ago when you first reached out to Darren. When you like decided you were going to email him, they sent that email to you.
I repeat the information God gave me.
Nip, are you sure there wasn't a message? It might look like gibberish.
Nope, nothing.
I mean, I got the message loud and clear that you're killing people.
Uh-oh.
That's not strictly accurate.
The video was of the basement with the shotgun.
Still not strictly accurate.
So define strictly accurate. Please.
No.
God. God. Have you eaten breakfast? Do you want pancakes? Maybe this will go over better with pancakes.
Look, yeah, Anthony, like, you can understand why I was so suspicious, right? I mean, that sounds like what a cop would say. Can you tell me exactly what happened when you committed a crime I think you committed?
A crime?
I mean, it just tells me that cops sometimes, not always, ask sensible questions. Like, legit.
Look, it wasn't what it looked like. Okay? Just put it that way.
You're not helping your case if you're not going to explain yourself.
I will in time. We're still like out in the open, kind of, are we?
You're at the balcony place, wherever
Yeah.
that is.
Let's get somewhere a little more secluded, and I'll tell you what happened. Somewhere private where people can't overhear us.
Uh-huh.
One of the nearby rooms.
Okay. Lead the way. You're not gonna
I'm assuming the
push
girls
me
are
against the
coming with
wall
us.
again, right?
No. No.
I was half expecting you to just start kissing me again.
What do you think about pancakes?
They're delicious.
Well, Max is pretty good at cooking.
You say
them, so.
kissing again?
Shush.
Yeah, no, elaborate. No.
What?
I'm curious.
I am also.
It's alright.
Tilts her head.
I choose not to elaborate as I walk out, following Darren.
I swear to God.
I think I missed what happened there.
I said I was worried you were going
Totally
to
did.
push me. I said I was worried you were about to push me against the wall and start kissing me.
Oh. I didn't hear the kissing part.
Now they're all like, oh. And again, I choose not to elaborate and walk along with you.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna lead him back to where we were all eating pancakes a few minutes ago. Everybody else, I assume.
You are all gathered. Mercedes may not be there. Mercedes, are you still there? Have you gone downstairs with the girl that did you the finer points of today?
No, so she's sliding another pill over. Okay, now this one's ecstasy. This one's really fun. You see, we put fun shapes in it.
Can you guys hear me?
I mean,
Yeah.
I think he can't
Yeah.
hear us.
Okay, 1 second.
So tell us more about ecstasy there, Mercedes.
Yes.
That's my favorite part of it to walk into. This one's really fun because shapes and colors.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we were trying to reach you. I was asking.
About your car's extended warranty. I'm sorry.
No, that was great.
Oh my God, Joanne, I love you.
I love
I
you.
can't- I can't believe every game I am in has had this joke. It follows you everywhere.
Every social situation I have ever been in has this joke.
Alright, apparently Brandon was having connection issues because he apparently didn't hear me explain that I'm explaining the finer points of ecstasy to a 14-year-old girl.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do drugs, immature adults, is what you're saying. But in that case,
Yeah.
you know,
Don't do drugs
do it
at
responsibly.
Yeah.
Do it responsibly.
No.
No drugs.
No.
Except fantasy drugs.
If somebody in real life comes up to you and says, "I have fantasy drugs, would you like some?" Don't take them.
I mean, that's pretty
That
much how Brandon got us
too.
all to start playing his game. So,
It is, but like,
Yeah.
and we all agreed to take that drug. So what
Javi,
you're
don't
telling
make
me
this
is you
hypocritical. Stop it.
Some of us, we took multiple drugs. It's fine.
In fact, Brandon might be referred to as a pusher because I was only taking one of his drugs, and now I'm taking 4 of them repeatedly.
Javi, you came to me.
I did.
Like,
I needed more of your drugs. Sedate me, Daddy.
You were happy to supply, Brandon. I don't know.
Javi, what the
To be
fuck did you
fair, he got you into Pendragon kicking and screaming.
That was more my wife than Brandon.
True. But aren't you
Hey, Steph,
grateful
can
now?
you say something for me?
What?
Me? You were speaking to me?
Yes, I'm speaking to Steph. Yes.
Are you not able to hear me?
I'm able to hear you now. You had been turned down all the way. That's why I wasn't able to hear you. I was just solving that problem. Okay.
Okay.
So continue, everyone.
Anthony, you should try the ecstasy pancakes. They're fantastic.
Oh my god, don't tell him there's drugs in the pancakes.
There's
We won't eat
no
nothing but
ecstasy in the
pancakes.
pancakes, and she looks up. You look familiar. Did we sleep together?
Oh my god.
Probably.
What's your drug tolerance like?
What's your drug tolerance?
Yeah. Depends on the party.
Now, remind me. Was not you talking to Mercedes? Was it both of us or us on separate occasions? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Can we not? Can this not
Oh my
be a
God.
thing?
In front of my pancakes?
Oh, look, Anthony, something
I'm
else we have
sorry.
in common.
These are my max cakes. I am just graciously allowing the rest of you to consume them.
Till he squints at you.
So, what you're telling me is Tilly offered me someone else's pancakes, because that's very rude.
It wasn't somebody else's pancakes, it's pancakes for everybody.
To be fair, they are technically sort of your pancakes because I can't talk about that. Never mind.
What?
You're in charge.
Darren, you're
And
friends
she-
with you.
I guess kinda. But not very.
You'll learn better
Like a
than
4.
that soon.
Are you saying we're not cute, Darren?
Tilly gives him stink eye.
Haley, put down the knife. Yeah. Fine, y'all are cute. Okay? Does it make you feel better? Don't stab me.
I don't know. I didn't seem very convinced, but they'll take stock in whatever words you have.
So,
What are you?
What are you? You can't just ask people what they are.
Male?
He doesn't know the tiger.
That's the second time I've heard that. The first being in the room that I almost got kissed in.
By who?
Oh, Darren.
Oh, don't worry about it. You aren't missing anything.
Noted.
See, Grace, this is what we call a sick burn.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
it's better than...
Ugh.
never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Nothing.
Better than what?
Nothing.
Yeah, you know, you gotta say it.
No, I'm not gonna say it. So,
See,
Hey,
what
I
you
guess
don't
we get
realize,
pancakes.
what you don't realize is based on your responses, I didn't come back, come looking for you to take care of you anymore. I came back to torment your eternal soul and chastise you with these lovely ladies. So what'd you say, Darren?
Tons of
Say it.
blushing.
Him.
this is my nightmare. Did I die in that fire and now I'm in hell? Is that what really happened?
Yes. Yes.
One potential explanation.
It will explain so much.
Well, you
You
know
were
what?
just
Hanging out with us,
bad
rude.
place.
coughing up water
This is
when
the
you were in
bad
that
place.
fire.
What, Brandon?
Sorry, I said you did start spontaneously coughing up water in that fire. So,
Oh, yeah.
So, what are we thinking? Joints, bong, vaporizer. We can make brownies.
Is
I'm
it because
sorry,
of the
for
day?
what? Why?
It's-
What day is it?
It's 420, Haley.
It's like her
It is
Christmas
a
or
national
something,
holiday.
of course.
I never celebrated it.
I
Well,
mean, and I've
today
never
you
done
are.
most of the things I've done with you people before. So what's another new thing on a celebrated holiday? Swear to God.
What do you
You've done
say?
weed before, though, right? You
Who?
live in Tilly. You've lived in New
No.
Orleans. You've done weed before, right?
No, I've never done the weed.
No, neither has Haley.
What? Really?
Tilly, you've never smoked weed and you keep asking me for LSD?
The
I
queen-
don't keep asking you for LSD. I keep asking you about your LSD. That's different. I've never gone up to you and said, Mercedes, can I please, for the love of God, have LSD? I've asked you about it.
You're telling me the Queen of the
It's the same
Thirds
thing.
hasn't smoked weed before?
No. Research is not doing the drug. If that were the case, I'd be a cocaine addict.
Are you a cocaine addict?
No.
I'm surprised you're not a heroin addict, dear.
I know, it's great. It's great not doing that.
Okay. Well, on that note, what are you doing here again?
He was tracking me down after the fire. And apparently to torment me. He got a video from Cuba.
Oh.
So that shooting in the basement Cuba has on video. That's good to know.
That's lovely.
Nice timing, God. Jesus.
But how well does it? Can I see the video?
you're welcome,
Sure.
by the way.
Shut up, Brandon.
So I'll pull it up on my phone and hand it over. So to my knowledge, it was described to me as the basement scene with Darren and a shotgun.
Yeah.
Is it from Darren's perspective, like I expect it to be?
Well, it's from perspective. I think it's from Sydney's perspective because I think she was the one holding the phone.
Is it edited at all to like make it look worse?
Yeah. Does it look like a zombie's attacking?
The way I
Like-
remember it, I tried everything I could to not shoot that person.
Yeah.
But that could just be me having a biased memory. But
And there was literally No, I mean, you begged him to stop. You said weird stuff to him and made him pause. I think you said hush, hush to him.
You
and he
hushed the zombie.
like, what? And then,
Yes, no.
yeah, there was
I
a whole, like,
described it to
fight
Javi.
over the physical confrontation when he was trying to take your gun from you.
Yeah.
I described it to Javi as it looks like he could have been in a really low budget like college film thing, you know, some sort of like, but it has really good special effects.
Hello, Stinky.
All right. So it's not edited then. It's just like the legit video. Okay.
So it would appear.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'll just say something like that to Anthony. Look, I didn't. As far as the video goes, I didn't have a choice. I tried everything I could to avoid shooting that person. They didn't leave me any options.
I believe you. You just
Yeah.
don't seem the type, you know?
What is that supposed to
He
mean?
saved. You saved me and Sydney that night.
What I'm telling you is, despite all the times you were at my bar pretending to be a bad boy, you're a softie at heart.
Okay. Sure, okay. Whatever you say. Anyways, if Cuba's got videos like this, Anthony could be in danger. He could have all kinds of videos of all of us.
Well, we sort of know that he does, right?
Oh, yeah.
He definitely has one of Tilly.
Shut up.
So, why is he being so quiet? Last I checked, he's not broadcasting these on the news, sending the police after us. He hasn't been calling us or, like, texting us with any more games.
Well, that doesn't... Getting us in trouble doesn't seem to be his thing.
No, he wants to get us killed.
I'm not sure. I think he just wanted to make us really awful people. For some reason.
He wanted us to kill people.
If he makes us really awful people, he doesn't have to do anything. Society will do the rest.
Well, that's grim.
Hi. I'm a mortician, or at least I was. My life is death, death, and here.
Why would he send a video to Anthony? Just to get another person involved?
My only connection to this group, I mean, I know you and Haley, but not together. I don't know you. Like, you both showed up at different times. I have some small connection to Mercedes and Isobel.
Yeah, well, who doesn't?
Rude?
Rude!
That's it, Darren. You're back on the lab rat.
You're on the shit list again. You've done it to yourself.
You just burned me 5 seconds ago. Like, what? I can't return the favor.
Darren, you
No,
hear, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Is there anybody there?
Well, yeah, no. Jake is standing there, looking at you.
Okay.
What's Dr. Who's doing on the
Did you
stage?
say something about my girlfriend?
Oh, come on, you
Oh,
heard me.
no.
Did I piss you off?
Nah,
Stop.
no, buddy.
Stop.
Don't worry about it.
I was kind of hoping I
Oh
did.
my god.
Jake, please don't do what you. I don't know what you're doing, but please don't do anything.
No, do it.
You know what this is
Please
telling me? This is
don't.
telling me no more pancakes ever again with you people. I can't.
Who's the new guy?
It's
This is Anthony. He's a friend of mine and Darren's.
Friend of Darren's is a loose term.
I should say, and Izzy's apparently.
Is he cool? As
No,
he looks at
well-
Izzy and Haley.
I don't know that he's not cool, but I don't know that much about him. He's not wise.
What's the rule?
The rule?
I mean, I know, but he's not here because of me.
Yes, he's cool.
You know, I bet I could fix it.
What?
What do you mean fix
Fix
it?
what?
In my bag of goodies, I can fix every problem.
Oh my god.
And
I'm not sure you can fix his coolness factor
I'm
with your
so
bag
sorry.
of goodies.
She's gonna turn to Anthony. Do you want me to blow your mind?
I mean, my mind feels blown just looking at all of you, if I'm honest.
Okay, maybe that was the wrong way of phrasing it. Do you want to hear the universe?
I mean, I think I'm moderately cool as it is. I don't know if the world could handle me being any cooler, Mercedes.
I don't know, this kind of sounds like you're being uncool.
I don't care.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Tell you what, I will absolutely partake once I know what the fuck's going on. Could take today, could be in an hour, could be in 10 minutes if you guys are good enough. I might never understand what's going on. So it's up to your friends whether or not we do drugs.
I guess we could tell him, and then if he doesn't want to know, he doesn't have to know.
Or
And she's looking at Haley.
Oh, yeah.
This is so much simpler.
God, no.
But he's gonna be no good to anybody for like hours or days. Or days, depending.
There is such a thing as shock from too much information, Mercedes. Like, it's a lot.
Plus, if you give him a certain something, there's a certain problem that I might have. Mercedes. Significant glances. Shall I whisper in your ear about it?
Fine. If you and Jake want to do it your way, be my guest.
Izzy's gonna turn to Haley and say, "Are you sure? Are you sure that he's cool?"
Yes.
You're willing to accept the fallout if he's not?
Yes.
Jake, should we make him a sandwich?
Oh, he gets a sandwich? Jeez.
Darren.
Why does this sound infinitely more terrifying than the
You
drugs?
don't need one anymore.
See? My way
You-
now sounds so much better, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
They wouldn't give me a sandwich.
I mean, you could take him to Potatoes and see what he can whip up.
I'm sorry, potatoes?
Yeah, Potatoes. He's our friend.
Did Potatoes make me that sandwich? Because you told me that you made that sandwich.
Potatoes made.
Potatoes is the cook. All right. All right. All right. He makes the sandwich, and he's sitting on more special sauce. All right.
Fine, fine, fine.
Didn't Potatoes say he was busy trying to keep him and his mom alive right now?
Yeah,
Well,
Potatoes is
no.
at home holding up a force field.
No, we moved them in.
Oh, that's right,
They're
because his mom
here
was
now.
obscenely
Okay.
racist. I forgot about the
Great.
racist tiny mother.
Okay,
That's right.
let's go visit
Let's
Potatoes.
go see Potatoes.
Or why don't we bring Potatoes here? That might be better. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Potatoes. I'll be right back.
Look,
Jake kind of looks at Haley and goes, "It's your op. We don't need a sandwich for you to let him know he's cool."
For her to let me know I'm cool? You don't just say it? She said it.
It's a whole thing.
The fuck?
Look, whether he's cool or not, he's involved. Jake, Cuba's been sending him. We'll send him a video. Cuba knows about him. I don't know.
I don't know. I just figured the sandwich would have a delightful, convincing nature to it.
I mean, all right. So, FYI, the sandwiches aren't part of them being cool.
It gives you a
The
charge.
sandwiches
doesn't it?
are things they give to people who don't fucking know what happened. The sandwich isn't going to show him anything.
I thought it gave you a charge or something like that.
Yes, it does, but but they slip those to people all the time. That's the nature of the sandwich. Being cool is about knowing, and being cool enough to join,
That's what I
and
figured.
being
I
told
know.
about what's going on.
I'm aware of that. It's just a demonstration so that we don't sound crazy.
I think, like, it's gonna seem really crazy when he eats a sandwich and nothing happens. And
I think y'all are crazy now!
yeah,
I mean, technically, yes.
Okay,
but-
fine. Just explain it to him. And I'll ask for a sandwich later if it's important, I guess.
Okay, great. So, how do I put this?
Fuck, do I need like a notepad?
Mightn't hurt.
Tilly pulls a
No,
tiny
that
notepad and a
wouldn't
pen
work.
out of her pocket for him.
You are remarkably well prepared.
Always. Or at least I try.
What do you particularly know or have experienced with anything supernatural wise? Anything out of the ordinary?
I mean, aside from maybe some weird deja vu once in a while, there's only one real thing. I'll like reach into my pocket and pull out this like pick that has like a signature on it that says just Tony and like a heart. So at one point I was just cleaning up. I left work one day, visited down by the school where they were doing like some band practice or whatever. And I heard some weird noise in like a nearby shed, went inside and like saw a guy. I saw the image of
do you remember what the name
you guys know this band guy, Antonio.
Revelry Clark.
He was
find yourself
what is it? Flying Bards? What is the name of that as a character?
So allow me to change this. That's not what happened. You were sitting at a bar after one of your gigs. Are you meaning to lie to these people, or just?
No, I misunderstood I thought I had more control over it. Oops.
No.
Did you write this down somewhere?
No. I told you about it. Anyway, so you were sitting at a bar. Oh no.
We lost Tilly.
Tilly, no!
She's typing, so we haven't lost her completely.
Connection.
I mean, the storm did just pass pretty hard on her.
Oh no. Well,
we had it first.
Yeah. No, you were sitting. You were packing up after a set you had just done, or were sitting down after a set you just done.
Okay.
And suddenly there was a girl next to you. You talked to her for a bit. You told her about how much you liked Party of Bards when you saw like a couple stickers on the guitar case she had. She reached into the case, gave you the pick, and then when you turned around to say thanks, she was gone. Like, completely gone.
That.
Did you forget your
So
name?
I call it my
Yes.
lucky pick. It's always on me.
Okay.
Anyone gonna ask anything more about that situation?
I was thinking about it. Did I ever see, like, what was the invisible girl's name again? I can't remember. That we did the heist with.
Sarah.
Sarah Bess. Did we ever see did I ever see what she actually looked like, or was she invisible the whole time?
Yes.
Can I be like, did she look like, insert description of Sarah Bess here?
Yeah, he describes the girl.
Small world. Well, seems like a friend of yours thought he was okay, at least. Maybe.
Pardon?
We met her. We know someone who knows her. Some people who know her. Yes.
Stealth check.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the only time I'd ever seen her, right, Brandon?
Yeah.
So it's just the one time
Yeah.
Sarah, what did
pick.
she take from you?
They're definitely
Huh?
gonna find you, but
That's Sarah Bess.
That is Sarah Bess.
What'd you say, Mercedes? I missed it.
What did she take from you?
She didn't?
My heart.
Well, then it's definitely not the same person that we met.
I don't know. She didn't take anything from me.
Oh, is Raylan in the room?
I don't know. If Aoife's in the room, she probably would be.
I'm more or less imagining Aoife's not here right now.
Yeah. I was not
Okay,
picturing
then
that.
probably
they are-
not.
Well, are you going to explain, Haley, or shall I dive in here?
You can.
I mean, this is Sparrow's Sparrow's op. So
I know. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, so real quick, out of game, what exactly is supposed to be told to him?
there is no hard and fast rule.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could
What
either
what Haley feels he can be trusted with.
Yeah, or you could potentially like show him proof of the stuff and blow his brain, right? Like make him fight, flight, or freeze.
Oh god.
Like you could do that. I'm just pointing that out. Like that happened to me a few times, I think.
You do have Rosie, don't you?
Yeah, I do. So
Ooh.
she's
Internet.
gonna call.
I'll be back.
She's gonna call up Rosie. Sarah, do you have a picture of her?
I sent one to you. I can find it. Give me a second. It's in the chat.
Let me try to fix the cams really quick since we lost Tilly.
I am sorry that I have derailed Unknown Armies in an episode where you all now attempt to explain Unknown Armies.
You're
Nice.
totally fine.
This is part of it.
We're honestly about to rip off the bandage, and I'm so sorry.
No, this is usually what happens when we introduce a new player. I was aware this is what was going to happen.
Yeah.
In your
Okay.
inbox.
Son of a shit. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do a thing.
Look, if like I'm just assuming you guys are fiddling and like whispering to each other, trying to figure out how you're gonna go about this. And I'm looking at Mercedes and going, if they take any longer, I'm tempted to just take the drugs.
Well, no, this conversation is not happening. I'm trying to get material to Caitlin that she does not have. That's all.
Yeah, I'm trying to show a photo of a thing, and I needed the photo, so give me just a quick second, and I will get you said photo.
Do you want me to just put it in table talk?
I think I got it.
Okay.
Hello?
Ah, God has announced your return, Tilly. Welcome.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Tilly.
Okay.
I went so fast off my phone when I saw the internet come back. I felt like a sneaky iPad kid in the truest form. I said, "Oh, internet!"
So, here's a photo of Rosie. And she's going to stoop down towards the dog, but before she does anything, she's going to look up at Anthony. And she is going to say, I need you to trust me, okay?
I mean, I'm in this deep, sure.
Where's the picture? I don't know where you sent it.
Did
on
you
the
not
table talk
see it
channel.
in the table talk?
No. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Hey, Brandon.
Yes?
I'm not in the table talk for Uno.
Oh.
Oh no!
You guys are like, here's this picture. It's so ominous. Uh-huh.
There you go. You have now access to everything.
Nice puppy.
So she's gonna stoop back down towards the dog, and she starts removing Rosie's fur, and underneath is just a whole bunch of metal pieces clicking and clanging together in a dog form.
It looks
It's a
like a
clockwork.
It's a steampunk robot.
Yeah.
This is unnatural 5. You need to make me an unnatural 5 check.
Those of us that are not at unnatural 5, I'm guessing we have to too.
Yeah.
Aw, poop.
Shit.
This is great.
Let me
Remove that
see.
dog skin.
No, I'm
Was
not
it really a surprise to anyone?
I mean, it
I
would.
mean, it shouldn't have been for Tilly.
I mean, her creations have been around.
Seen another.
Okay, so
robot
everyone
dog,
who
right?
has seen an IFA creation before, this is 3, all right?
Okay.
If you have never seen an IFA creation before,
okay.
it's 5.
All right,
Okay, then I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Oh, I'm not.
What?
That's weird.
Oh no! Oh no!
I got healed too much.
Javi's not fine.
Aw,
I
damn
ate too
it.
much good food.
Javi, fight, flight, freeze.
Oh dear.
Or are you gonna try to totem it?
What would Totem it do?
What's
Or
your
you make a roll on
totem?
the thing that has your totem, and you don't choose fight, flight, or freeze.
What are you doing?
Okay, so how do I roll with my totem?
Nice!
How do I?
Oh, no.
Nice.
How do I-
Nice.
nice. How do I roll with my totem there, Brandon?
It's you roll your struggling musician.
Specifically, how do I roll struggling musician? Is it just rolling the stat I
On
have
your
in there?
character sheet. If you go to your abilities section on your character sheet, you should see several things.
Excellent. Okay.
I
So,
suggest hitting show and macro bar because it makes it easier.
that is a failure. So because this is your obsession, you would be able to for free flip those numbers, but a 53 is still a failure. Thus, that means your pick doesn't protect you against this,
Freeze.
and you need to choose fight, flight, or freeze.
Freeze.
Freeze. All right, Sarah, fight, flight, or freeze.
I guess I'll freeze too.
All right. You both take a failed in unnatural, so mark the one of your empty boxes in unnatural with an X. As you guys look, it goes, that is a freaky fucking dog.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to grab a Xanax from my purse and stick it in Antonio's mouth. It's
Just
okay.
pop it. Tilly pets the bear skeleton of the robot dog. Like, you're such a good baby.
After Tilly pets the bear skeleton, she's gonna put the fur back on and then, like, throw a milk bone that's out of her fucking pocket into a different room.
Go get your snackies.
Are
Go
you
get it.
flipping
Go
that,
get your
Steph?
snack.
No, I'll keep it. Oh, if I flip out, it's it.
That's like the best.
I mean, why did you roll unofficial pharmacologist?
Therapy?
Oh, for therapy. You aren't doing your magic spell on him.
I don't have a magic spell I can do on him.
Fair.
That only works on me.
Fair, yes.
Pretty much most of the minor works only work on me.
Mm-hmm.
Haley wants to try therapy on Isobel.
Yay!
Alright.
I
People care
really
about
hope
me.
this works.
I'm gonna flip it with my noble passion of loyalty.
Alright.
Oh my god.
You can just flip it. It's your obsession.
Yeah, we're
It's not her obsession.
Oh, it's not your obsession. Yeah.
She's
flipping
an
it
adept, so it's
with my
definitely not her
noble.
obsession.
Yeah. It just says it, so I assumed.
You're using your
Yes, but
noble?
once you have magic, that is your obsession.
Yes.
Alright. So you guys both use your noble things to help these people out. Steph, yeah, you successfully give him, are you taking the pill that she's putting in your mouth?
Brandon,
Tony?
I'm frozen. I can't do anything. That pill's going
Are
in
you-
and I'm swallowing.
Are you taking, so you're swallowing it?
I'm swallowing the pill.
Okay. So as she's sort of talking to you and handing you the pill and having you sort of take it, you're like, oh, whoa. You start calming down and you're able to move again. You can erase the notch that you just put in there. Completely gone.
Okay.
Yeah. As it says, you have the ability to resist their therapy. So if you would refuse and say no, I'm not taking the drugs, her role wouldn't have fucking mattered. I have the perfect thing that's totally gonna work for you. No, I'm not taking drugs.
Do I erase mine too?
Yours is a success.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do I get a
but it
hardened
becomes
instead?
a hardened notch instead.
Yeah, that's what I
yes.
thought. Yeah.
Yeah. His just goes away like he never fucking did it. It's it's gone.
So, how you feeling?
Did anyone else see the dog?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't she so
And-
cute?
Yes. I'm assuming I just imagined the flesh ripping off of it and it's a mechanical being? Is that real?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Our friend does that.
Darren.
Yes.
No, Eva.
No, not that one.
No. I'm looking at Darren.
Oh.
Darren,
Yes.
why have you not invited me to hang out with your friends sooner?
Hey, that's the spirit. Well,
Looks at Jake. See, I told you he was cool.
Not what.
yeah, it doesn't mean that's not what cool means.
I know.
but okay.
I know. She's just being a smartass because she can be.
I mean,
Because not
I
what
think
that
I'm-
means, but fair enough.
I mean, I think I'm cool enough.
Cool.
Exactly.
Cool enough to stare down the face of the evil government organization, or evil corporate organization that wants to try to rule the world, and serve them a Happy Meal with a side
So
of
you-
"fuck you."
So you're fighting the Illuminati. Is that what I'm understanding here?
Say no.
I think if they are a thing, they're a different thing.
No, Illuminati is a really good explanation for
Okay.
She's like, yeah, something like that. Illuminati, things like that. It's just, you know.
I mean, if I'm
Stop trying to
honest,
get people to join your gang.
big corporate bullshit's what stops my the kids I support from reaching their dreams in the art world. Art's a second thing to everybody, so you fight the man, you get the art, right? So yeah, I'd fight him.
Oh,
Look, I'm
you're
with
into art then?
Yeah.
Oh,
Art,
yeah. You
music,
need to
all
talk.
of it.
You need to talk to Aoife.
Alright. Sure. Now, what's this about me being cool
why would
but
you
not
hide
that
from
kind of cool?
Spanish?
What's going on?
Look, I'm with
I mean,
Mercedes on this one. I mean, fighting the corporate goons is all well and good, but fuck serving them Happy Meals.
Okay. Well, the point. You don't have to be in the club to have to deal with fighting the Illuminati, she says with, like, air quotes. They're kind of
Because-
everyone's problem.
Yeah, they may or may not be trying to kill us if we don't join their facility, which we're not.
Alright, look. Knowing this stuff is super dangerous, and it leaves you open to a bunch of groups of people being real mad at you and wanting to either indoctrinate you or kill you. So, I'm not sure if you necessarily want to know, but if you do, we can try to tell you some things.
All I can tell you right now is I'm in a room with a bunch of pretty girls and my friend Darren, who could also probably constitute as a pretty girl.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey, how you doing?
And we'll say Thomas P. Howard.
So
No
I'm not
comment regarding Jake.
necessarily I'm not necessarily known for
And John
my
Collins.
resistance to a pretty lady. So why don't you just tell
Oh
me
my
what's
God.
going on?
I mean, are you gonna pick a hair color, or do you just want me to go?
You
Well, we've
might
got
as
a blonde,
well
a
just
brunette, a
go.
redhead, and someone with black hair. So, I mean...
We can just go.
Oh, okay. So magic is real. And it's spelled
Alright.
with a K.
Distressing.
But you don't tell people magic is real.
No, because then they know about magic, and if you know about magic, you're in this, like, secret underground society, whether you want to be in it or not, and there's a bunch of factions that hate each other, and The tiger, by the way, are like all the normal people. And we're all not allowed to tell them about magic because then they'll panic and kill everyone.
Is that why you kept asking if I was a tiger there, Darren?
I was asking if you knew about it. Yeah.
Which made
Did
me
you
a normie.
Well, yeah.
did
If you
you
don't...
see when the ball dropped and the whole Liliana and Tony
Okay, so
being pushed?
Here's the thing. I forgot to mention this, but we'll discuss it now here. 2018, New Year's Eve. What was Tony Anthony doing?
New Year's party out in the streets.
Out in the streets? All right. Was he up for the ball drop, or would he have been back in bed with a lady at that point?
Back with a lady at that point, but there was TV on with the ball drop.
Okay. How much attention was Tony paying to that television?
She was a real weird, man. She had to watch it happen, so we stopped at like 11:55.
Okay. So you stopped a little before 11:55.
Sure. Sorry, I picked that specific time in general.
Okay.
You ever get the feeling you're making all the wrong,
Give me a second.
the wrong choices to Brandon?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I started this.
You did. You reminded me of a thing that I'm like, everyone is aware of this.
Sorry, Brandon.
This is unknown to me, my army.
You know,
no, I don't know. That's the whole point.
That's the problem.
so, all right. Sunday, December 31st, 2017. Popular singer-songwriter Liliana Rosechild jumped to her death off the Wilshire Grand Building in Los Angeles, California. Roughly an hour earlier, she pushed her abusive boyfriend off the same balcony onto the concrete below. It took the news crew less than 10 minutes to arrive, and within 20 minutes, the police were on the scene trying to gain entrance to the building, which had been locked tight. During this time, Liliana simply stood on the balcony in a white dress and a blonde wig. At around 8:30 PDT, a live stream of the camera feed atop an adjacent building started airing the same live image of Liliana just standing there on the ledge of the building. As the police began the evacuation of the Wilshire Grand and setting up a perimeter, comments posted to live streams compared her and her current look to Marilyn Monroe. At 8:50 PDT, various screens all over the United States, especially in big cities, began showing the live stream. Current television channels were hijacked and began playing the live stream, while other news broadcast hearing about what was happening. And they began to cover the developing situation, drawing more attention to it. During this time, Liliana simply stood on the balcony looking out at the world. Do you think this is something that your character would have been watching?
Okay, yeah, we could ignore sexy times in favor of holy shit. Some guy, some person of a band I like.
This is Liliana Rosechild. And the abusive boyfriend she pushed off the balcony, that was
Tony.
Tony.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tony of the guitar pick.
Yeah, Tony of that guitar pick. Of course, it wasn't known that he was an abusive boyfriend at the time. That really only came out after the fact. Yeah, James Thompson is on the balcony looking out at the world. At 8:56:22 p.m., music began playing on the live stream. The song was one of was Liliana singing an original. The song was Liliana singing an original song from her failed musical On the Life of Marilyn Monroe. The song was the finale, Don't Forget Me, and it ran for 3 minutes and 33 seconds. While the music played in the live stream, it switched to a pre-recorded video showing Liliana singing on the stage, interspersed with other clips about her life and her struggles. As the song neared its end, it faded back to the live shot of Liliana, who was now standing on the ledge and singing with the song, raising her hands to the heavens. And as the final note hit, and she sang, "And please let me be that star," as she held the last note, she stepped off the balcony and began to fall through the open air. Millions of eyes saw what happened as they were watching in person or glued to the screens all across America. It got more coverage on the West Coast, where it was happening more locally. But on the East Coast, the time was roughly 11:59 on December 31st. Reports say there was a bright flash of light and several electronics supposedly exploded. So your TV fucking blows up in front of you. Fight, flight, freeze.
Flight.
So you and your half-naked girlfriend run screaming into the night. You get separated from her at some point. You think you see some dude punch her in the fucking face as she runs past.
Jesus.
As you run out into a riot. The world went crazy on that day. That was probably actually your first experience that there was something more about the world, but that has become such a universal thing, and people have talked about it so much, like everyone was just freaking out that like she killed herself because everyone just loved her so very much. You don't remember loving her all the time.
Noted.
Yeah, so that's the events that they're talking about. It is a thing that you would have known.
All right, so I guess Haley described. You were at describing the scene.
Yeah, pretty much. Did you see, what happened on this night?
Gotcha. I'll explain where I was. Not particularly what I was doing, but yes, I saw it.
Hey. Well, that's what happens when the tiger is awakened. Riots start. People die. People freak out. The less people know, the better.
So, what are you doing to fight it, stop it?
You can't stop it.
You don't
This
fight
will
it.
be a thing. Yeah, that too. You just don't tell people.
Except for you.
Right.
You're cool.
So, what? You live your lives in secrecy?
Yeah, in the distance.
Pretty
That's
much.
it?
We
Yeah, kinda.
still live normal lives. Well, at least we would if, we weren't in this pandemic and certain other reasons. We would still be living normal lives. We would just be people who have magic.
Okay.
Don't let their little kumbaya moment, I guess, resonate. Maybe you can live normal lives following society's rules, but pretty sure Darren doesn't.
That much is clear.
Yes, but that's a personal choice. That's how both of you live.
How you choose to live.
If you didn't have magic, you would still live that way.
Now I'm just me, but crazier.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
how it
pretty
goes
much.
down.
Haley, you think your little girlfriend can hold down a job?
Yes. Why?
She raises an eyebrow at you.
I mean, she's somewhat functional, right?
Yes, she's functional.
Oh, okay, but last time I was in any kind of workplace, most of her habit would be frowned upon. And criteria for termination.
Well, I mean, I'm sure she wouldn't get caught drinking on the job.
Literally. She doesn't have to get caught doing anything ever.
Nope.
That's a valid point. Alright, I'm over here.
That and I really don't think she would care, so that's a thing too.
So, what happens now?
So
Magic exists. We don't tell people.
You decide whether or not you want to learn about it. And live with the consequences of your knowledge.
So I learn about it and I get to hang out with you girls. And Darren?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Kind of like cheeks pinkening a bit.
Does Jake have any reaction to this, by the way?
Jake's just sitting there, just like, I am totally cool and not really paying attention to anything, because, that's my normal lot in life.
Oh, we love Jake.
Oh.
He just vibes.
I mean, I guess if you want to.
Oh, I want to.
Jesus.
Okay. So we
You want to go learn how to make drugs?
stop with the same
my.
shit. He
Can
doesn't
we
even know what it means
Let
yet.
him make his own choices.
Look, even if he doesn't learn how to make magic drugs, making drugs is still a useful skill.
No.
Yes, well, let's get through the first conversation before we start teaching drugs, because we haven't even explained about the, and she points up at the ceiling. Anyway, look, there's basically 3 different kinds of magic. Okay? So, the first one...
Thank you.
the first one is like rituals. Like you do a certain thing and you sing a little song and say the right words, and it's like cosmic vending machine. One specific thing happens with a bunch of effort. Okay? But
If you're lucky.
I mean, people kind of don't really worry about that too much. It's useful in a given situation, but it doesn't come up that often.
What you
Okay.
is
Then there's the second kind of magic, which is what we call an avatar path. Okay? So an avatar path is based in who you are. So I don't even know how.
Someone up in the sky thinks you're groovy and gives you magic because you follow their way of life.
Yeah, there are these like paragons of what it means to be a given stereotype, I guess, or trope. And they live in this like other world on top of our world. And they give power to people who are similar to them.
It's 2020,
Yes.
and who says groovy anymore?
People who do a lot of drugs. He's big into the 70s. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Avatar magic.
Just-
Okay.
So,
I don't know how
yeah.
long some of them have been up there. They may not be up on the lingo.
Anyway. So, an avatar walks in the footsteps of somebody who went before. So, like, you know, there's, for instance, you might be interested to know that there's an avatar of the artist. And being similar to the artist gives you magical power to put out into the world through your art. But there are hundreds of paths. Okay? So that's kind one. And
Okay.
you just do that magic. Okay? It just happens to you in the fate circumstance because of the person that you are. The third kind of magic are called the people are called adepts. They're all insane. And you become an adept by finding two opposing truths in the world and breaking your brain on a paradox. And once you do that, you can fuel yourself with magic from your behavior, your school, or how everyone gains them a little differently, but they're called magical charges. And with those magical charges, you can do all kinds of spells. Now that's the good stuff. It's powerful, it's flexible, it's highly addictive, and you cannot get there without breaking your brain like an egg. Not for everyone.
No, it doesn't quite sound like it.
So she Izzy points at Mercedes. She's a drug mage. She's an adept who uses her insane power to make magical drugs that do magical things for the people who take them. As an example.
That is not what I do.
Yeah, it's fine. You distill purity in your body to receive the majesty of the universe. You take
For what it's worth,
I don't
the
appreciate your tone.
the ecstasy in my mouth tasted nice, at least.
so
Oh, jeez.
That was his anecdote. But good looking out.
Cool.
Nice job.
Was
nice
it-
job.
They really didn't want me to give you the good shit. You forgot the other type of magic.
Which one?
Gutter.
Oh, well. That's eh.
We don't talk about gutter. No.
Who gives a crap about that?
That involves a whole bunch of rituals, and that's on like a whole other scale.
It's slapdash, ugly magic that does small things.
Okay,
You
so
gain a little bit
what
of understanding
determines
of
what magic
how
I
the
get?
natural world
It's me. Just I decide right here and now
order
I'm
You-
gonna do this.
You almost nobody just becomes an adept. You usually have a teacher, or at least a lead on what it is that you're dealing with the paradox thing, right? If you have to run into these two things that are both true and are exactly opposite,
Well, I'm
and you
on
drive
them
yourself
in-
insane with that. But
I'm
you mean
on
the
them in
Avatar path?
general. In general, like these magics, I just decide I want to pursue one of these three big choices, and then find a subcategory
You-
of it, and then
You
bam.
can do all of them. You can do all of them if you want to.
Third one sounds a little not up my alley. I like my brain.
I mean, fair. That makes me feel more comfortable about this whole arrangement. honestly.
No. You're pitching this all wrong, Izzy. Clearly he doesn't understand. You don't crack your head open. You don't destroy your brain. You open yourself to the universe and see things that other people can't.
Mhm.
So
Yes, Marco. That's
You
exactly
bend
everyone's
reality
experience.
to your will.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
bend
Broke up.
reality to your will.
Yes, that is true. It is.
It is.
You don't need to be in any kind of rush. Maybe you try something smaller first. See how it does for you. And then we might look into it later.
Okay. And you're asking me to pick right now.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
First, you need to find out who you are. That's a good place to start.
I mean, I guess, considering I walked in here thinking I knew exactly how the world worked, or at least to a large degree, and now I feel so much smaller.
It's not too late to run away screaming.
Welcome to being a pony.
You
Don't
can
scream, though.
choose to walk away from this whole thing. And you don't even have to remember that any of this happened, because we have someone who can do that.
That's true. I could do that. But I'd really rather not forget any of your faces. Or Darren.
Or dear.
Aww.
I like this one. I like this one. This is a good one to keep around.
Yeah.
So much flattery.
Right?
Braylon is gonna eat this one alive.
For real.
Poor boy.
Hey, if she moves on from Darren, I call that a win.
What'd you say?
If she moves on from Darren, I call that a win.
Yeah, probably for everyone concerned.
That
This
sounds
feels
like you've
very
got
big
some
sister
smarts.
approved.
I get the feeling I should call that a win, also.
This sounds like you've had some
What?
scars
You don't
since you started.
fancy your own rage mage? They're nice to have around.
I didn't know what her thing
Darren,
was.
if Lexi did not eat you alive, I would.
What? That sounded way creepier than I feel like it should have.
No, it was supposed to sound creepy
Okay.
and threatening.
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong headspace. I thought you were hitting on him, and I was confused because you have a boyfriend
I
now.
was so concerned.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I'm on Izzy's side. Like, that sounded like you were... never mind, go on.
I think... Do you make bath salts now, Mercy?
Oh,
Is that what you're talking about?
oh.
She just lets out this huge sigh. What kind of 2-bit corner walking drug dealer do you take me for?
My bad. I didn't mean to insult. I just thought you were gonna go all Walking Dead. Like, I don't know. Like, if you could mix up your own bath salts, maybe you could have like your own.
I didn't say I couldn't do it.
The right answer was a good one, buddy.
There's no winning with this one.
You're still on lab rat duty.
No, I think
Please
I'm
don't
good.
kill him this time.
Yeah, you almost killed me. I think I'm done taking your stuff.
I did not almost kill you.
You put way too much fentanyl in it.
Sweetie, he had to be
Narcan
Narcan.
The Narcan that I was given in case he didn't wake up says otherwise, but you did it right, so he didn't need the Narcan.
I did not take into consideration that Darren is a pansy with
Here we go.
no Steph can't think of the word.
Tolerance?
Constitution to
Tolerance.
handling drugs.
Maybe I'm just not used to your stuff. Maybe
It is pretty potent.
Yeah. I'm used to doing normal stuff. You know, not this magic infused stuff. And I gotta be honest, since that
What
first
I gave you was natural.
I said normal. I didn't say natural.
Okay, I'm sorry. It was normal. Perfectly mundane drugs.
I'll stick to this perfectly mundane. I'll hold up a cigarette.
Perfectly Monday.
Oh my god.
Ew.
This is about as mundane as I need right here.
I mean, do we have any other way of telling him what he might be other than UPS? Oh! Oh! Clippy! You could ask
yes,
Clippy.
Who's-
What can Clip do?
Oh yeah.
He's a servant, right?
He's something.
So he would be
Yes.
able to know. Yeah.
He would have an inherent feeling about what he would think about the person. You'll get a sense by asking him what he feels.
He is, however, an asshole. So there's that.
Oh, Antonia. Well, Anthony. I'm sorry. That was Steph's mistake. You don't need to have a stupid nickname to hang out with us.
I was getting a stupid nickname.
No. I just didn't want you to be afraid of everyone else's stupid nicknames.
We call him Clippy because we don't like him.
Well, also his code name is Clip, and your girl's been chronically online. So it's funny.
Do I have a nickname?
Trash man.
Fresh man? Yeah.
Trash man.
Trash.
Oh,
Trash man.
He's a trash man. He throws trash all around the ring.
Yeah, I forgot I'm Dan DeVito, yeah.
You called
You're
yourself
Ronan.
that, so I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, Ronan? Oh, that sounds familiar. Did somebody say that at some point?
Oh, that's right, the samurai thing.
That's...
Ronan is a rogue.
It's a little cooler, I guess.
Does Mercedes even have UPS?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
Well, which would you prefer, Anthony? Talking to an asshole or, well, taking some drugs?
Oh no, he doesn't need to take it.
Or, well,
Someone needs to take it and look at him.
I don't know how it works, Isobel. I'm not a narcisse. Okay? I don't do drugs.
I don't know if I appreciate your tone.
Oh my god.
I said I wasn't a narcisse.
Says
How
with
was that? Your masterpiece, okay? I don't
Thank
take
you.
Mercedes masterpieces.
Oh god.
So which would you prefer?
Point of order. If he looked at himself in the mirror while on UPS, would it work?
Try and find out.
That feels like a valid option, honestly.
Is
Try and find out.
Is UPS
Yeah.
is UPS the stuff I took at the gas station, like episode 1?
Yeah.
It might work because I was seeing stuff for myself, right? Too, Brandon, if I recall. I was seeing like the smoke in the clouds on the balcony at one point. I think.
Possibly. Question is though, do you want to put him on the new guy on UPS?
Yeah, it's a fair.
God.
And do you trust Mercedes to make something that won't kill you? That's another question.
Oh, UPS won't
Darren,
kill you.
are you alive?
Most of the time.
Darren, are you and I alive right now?
I mean, that's debatable.
Yes or no?
Let's be honest. I still don't know
mean-
if I'm alive.
She's
So-
described seeing the universe in different ways. So it sounds like I'll go through a trip, but I mean, she's cute enough. I'll trust her.
Love that that's the basis. Alright, drug the boy.
See, at least someone believes in me.
I
I'll
believe in you.
I'll
I
hold
never
my
said
hand
I
out for a
didn't
high
believe
five.
you.
He hasn't.
The
You're
only
just very
person who doesn't believe in you is Darren.
Yeah.
And that's why he's the guinea pig.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I did. And I did believe in you until very recently. But.
He'll get over it.
Oh, yeah.
The hours of being paralyzed and excruciating pain will fade from his memory, and then it'll be fine.
The human mind is not to be trusted. Memory shifts all the time.
Okay, so who's taking it?
Not me.
We'll just start playing Nose Ghost.
I mean, if Mercedes isn't gonna take it, I'll fucking take it. Just to prove I have full faith in Mercedes.
Yeah, but you've never done. I'll take it.
There we go.
What are we taking exactly?
LSD. Magical LSD called Universal solvent or something? I don't
Right.
remember.
Well, I'm taking this because I'm supposed to take it and look in a mirror, right?
Universal perceptual solvent.
It lets you see things as they really are.
Which means I look in a mirror and the world melts and I see myself for who I really am.
Sort of.
Maybe. I don't know.
For me, it was like
I don't.
metaphors, sort of. Like,
What, did a wise man just come up to you and start giving you riddles?
no, it was like you see like symbols that represent what someone's magic is, kind of thing. But it doesn't necessarily make sense until you either talk to other people about it or really think about it.
I hate to say this, but Darren does bring up a point. Anthony may not even know what he's looking at when he takes it.
Yeah, I didn't. If I recall at one
Yeah,
I'll
point, I
take
thought,
it.
if I recall at one point, I
I'll-
thought you all were angels or something. Look at Izzy and Haley.
Oh, thank you.
Did I say something like that?
No, well, you said it about Izzy because she had like a gold glow all around her. But
I am always
she was
an angel,
also
Darren.
wearing strange clothes for being an angel.
Haley was wrapped with ribbons and things.
I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine.
All right. Next time I need something, though, you're getting it.
I mean, when have I ever not?
I'm just saying, this is my last one. I'm gonna have to start making more.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll get you what you need, or we can ask Clippy first if you want to save it.
All right, go ask Clippy. I'll be in the basement.
All right, I'm gonna go ask him if he'll come and look at the guy and give us an impression.
Drugs.
Clippy.
All right, so you are chasing down Taz.
Yes.
All right. So you sort of, he's there kind of looking around. He's like, what? What do you guys want?
It's just me.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy that is asking for Darren, we were wondering if you could let us know what you thought about him.
No, it seems kind of pretentious.
Pretentious. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what path he's on?
Path? I mean, probably around the path to a good ass kicking.
Me. Just got here.
His face is
Like,
punchable.
Come on, man.
That's 3 punchable faces.
Come on,
Why
man.
is my
I
house
really,
full of punchable faces?
I really.
I have never met this man ever in my life, and honestly, though, I agree, bro. Same.
God.
Oh. Come on, man. It would be really, really good for us to know if he can do some sort of magic. Do you get any sense from him?
No, he's like a square. But it did like he does seem like the kind of fruitcake that would carry opera glasses with him.
Jesus.
Huh. Opera glasses. Interested. Thank you. That might be something. Thank you. All right, I'm running back upstairs.
Did anything happen while she was down there? Or did we just stand there in a corner like a bunch of NPCs waiting for the main character to return?
So I'm standing there watching my apartment burn to the ground. And I go to pull this guy out of the street because he looks wounded, right? And then he just gives me this creepy smile as he stabs me in the gut. I guess that's when Izzy walks in.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no shit. And
You were
there I
there
was.
for
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, stabbed by a ghost. Not a great
Good-
feeling. Okay.
Good job, Daryl.
Does anybody know what opera glasses are supposed to mean? I've never heard of that one.
Yes.
I should really just start opening this damn book.
No, I don't know.
Opera glasses.
Mm-hmm. Like little binocular things, but fancy.
Oh, like a mask? No, like
No.
They're like little binoculars.
Yeah, I get what you're
They're
saying.
like
the
little
things-
binoculars,
the
but they're
things
on
a
like
stick.
one little stick. Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds kind of artsy.
It do sound artsy. It is associated with music because opera, but it could be something else.
I mean, it's just one symbol. There could be others, right? Like,
Yeah.
maybe that's something that would make more sense to Clip,
I don't know.
because he was the one who saw it or got the feeling or whatever.
I didn't get the sense he knew what it meant either.
What did Clip also say about him?
Fruitcake.
Pretentious. And a fruitcake.
Seems like the kind of fruitcake that would carry around opera glasses or something like that.
The fuck?
Would it be a secrecy roll to know what the symbol
Definitely
is?
secrecy. And I'm gonna say this is minus 10%.
Okay.
Who the fuck's walking around calling me pretentious and a fruitcake?
Don't mind him. He's kind of a jerk.
You said 10, right?
Yeah.
Minus 10.
Hold on, I'm trying.
I give it a shot too if all else fails.
Yeah, me too, me too. You said secrecy?
Match success.
Well,
Haley.
there we go.
Oh shit.
It's a good success too, right?
I still want to see if Tilly would know. Even though she
Yes.
has no idea what's going on.
Tilly,
God,
what does that mean? Does that mean you absolutely have no idea what's going on?
I absolutely have no idea. Who are you people? What year is it? Well, that's, you know what that is? That's another level up for me.
That's her brain falling out of her ear and hitting the floor.
That's not even another level up. I already failed secrecy. Ain't here.
Haley,
All right. Yes.
when they were mentioning opera glasses, you remember someone. You remember that you used to have a friend who had a pair of opera glasses. He used to wear them as he was critiquing other people's outfits.
Hmm.
Foy?
Yeah. Yeah, but what was his thing though?
There's one that has something to do with like fashion or something, right? Like, wasn't Naomi?
Oh,
Yeah,
Foy
that's what
wasn't an
Naomi
artist.
does.
Yeah. Foy wasn't an artist. Foy critiqued artists.
Oh, like a critic.
Oh, he's a critiquer or a critic?
Oh shit, that's a... Where is it?
Alright, well, she's relaying this to Isobel, because I'm not putting the pieces together.
I mean, is there an avatar of the critic? I've never heard of it.
Muse. Or patron. Did you hear me?
I did. We
Yeah.
did. Yeah. Muse or patron. Avatar path. I don't know much about them. Let's look.
Only Haley knows a little bit about them.
All right, so Izzy has declared it's the avatar of the muse or patron.
Yeah, I guess.
No.
Haley declared that.
Yeah.
Tilly is going off about it's the artist, guys. He's definitely an artist.
Yeah, super dumb.
Or he might be a... No. You think he's a star. He is definitely a old school star.
It.
I didn't realize that there was an avatar of the sugar daddy, but I guess that makes sense.
Oh my
what?
god, what?
What, did I stutter?
No.
I have literally no idea what they can do.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking through the...
Yeah, I'm looking
I
for
am
it
also
too.
looking for it.
So you are likely not to find it.
Is it a homebrew?
Is it a homebrew?
It's not homebrew.
All right, I'm looking
Not
through.
homebrew.
I've already looked through the first edition. It's not in there. I'm looking through the second.
It's an exposed.
It's an exposed.
It's an exposed. Yeah.
All right. Let me take a look.
I may have a reference sheet that tells you what it's in.
Do you wouldn't know what page, would you?
Why not go ask Maxwell?
That's a great idea.
Yeah, that is good.
Max knows things.
And
it's page 73 of the PDF. I don't know.
Okay.
What the book is though.
Max also has like the book from the Max. Is that with Max right now? The Max, MACS. No, is that with Max, MAX?
Yes. The Max book is with Max. Yes.
Guys,
yeah.
Mac attacks.
Okay, I've got it. I've got it here.
Printouts are with Maxwell.
Yeah, so like I don't know. It seems like asking Max would be a really good idea, since that'd be the easiest way to like get that information. Since we know it's.
If he doesn't know, maybe Skinner will know.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
speaking of,
talk.
you probably have to meet Skinner now.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I mean,
Didn't say he has to join. I said he has to meet him.
Skinner seems all right.
Were you there for the leg?
Yeah.
He also saved my life, Mercedes. Well, Actually, Isobel saved my life, but he removed the bullet, so...
He didn't make me, like, get down on one knee or anything.
That's not him. He protects his own. If you don't want to be one of his own, then he's not worried about it. As long as you're not a threat. Okay.
Brandon,
Further explanations. Since you're cool enough to know, you're cool enough to join, many of us are in a faction. Like we previously mentioned, there are many. Ours is like a smaller version, but there's basically this group of small-time people who try to bring magic to the people who deserve to have it and do some good in the world. And that's what we are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So-
not saying that Max did not do good things, but they kind of went the way of the dodo bird when they saved the world.
Okay, they saved the world a couple of times, and then another faction wiped them out. Most of them are gone. Those are the Mac attacks. That's not what we are. We're like a new experiment trying to find another way to do the same thing, but better. So we're the Pops.
All right.
Yeah, the Mac attacks, they worked out of the, the food joint with the arches. And we don't do that. We work at a place that does Louisiana cuisine quickly.
Yeah. Popeyes.
Oh, no!
Don't eat fast
I
food.
know.
Just leave it at that.
Scottish play.
Noted? Question mark?
Anyway, we have a leader. He's an avatar of the king, and you'll probably have to talk to him at some point. If you're planning on palling around with us anyway, you'll have to talk to him.
I don't know, I
Officially,
talked to him.
Haley invited you to the group, but you don't have to take her up on it.
You
Just out
don't
there.
have to. It's an offer.
I mean, I know Haley's read on it, but Darren pinned me to a wall, and I have no idea what everyone else thinks about me being here, so... I mean, I'm willing to try, for sure. I realize saying try doesn't really work out, considering if I start, I have to commit. But I'm...
I mean, nobody's gonna do anything to you if you have to walk away. But I wouldn't join unless you think you can hang with it.
I feel confident already talking to you.
Don't let anyone force you to do something you don't want to do.
We're not forcing him.
Seriously, you don't have to join. I'm just saying you're probably going to have to talk to the big man at some point because some of us answer to him.
So based
No,
on
I think
Mercedes'
that's
point, does
you
that mean, Darren, you're actually into being a lab rat?
No.
Because she doesn't force anyone to do anything she doesn't want you to do. So clearly that means you want to be it.
No. Look, Mercedes has a special thing for me. You know, whether she just has trouble admitting it, that's just the way it goes. But no, I don't consent to being a lab rat. Just for the record.
I feel like you're
Or
going
are
to
you
die.
sure it's not the other way around, Darren?
She is cute, man. You could admit it.
Can we not try to taboo our friend? Like, please?
Can we not? What?
I mean, like, I don't know how it goes for her or whatever, but let's not try to taboo someone.
All right. So with magic, you have to do it the way they tell you to. When you do something that the magic doesn't like, they call it taboo. And it hurts. And it fucking sucks. And you don't do that shit.
Got it.
I don't have that.
Yes, you do.
I just have to use things within a certain amount of time. But
You have an
yeah.
avatar path. You have a taboo.
And you have
Yeah,
a taboo on the other
true.
one. The not using it within a certain amount of time is your taboo.
Well, yeah, but I usually use it within a certain amount of time, so.
Yes, you hold to your taboo.
Okay.
All right, now what were we talking about?
Me joining the group, I think. You guys are very quick off topic, which is, quite charming, really. I mean, again, if you guys will have me, I'm more than willing to stay. I mean, I did kind of scour the streets for a while looking for, the other one, Darren.
Makes sense. Well, let's go talk to our bibliomancer and see if we can't find out about your avatar path. He's an adept whose obsession is books. He knows things. It's his shit.
Very smart.
Oh, he knows lots of things. Mercedes is gonna walk out.
Oh my god. Tilly just blushes at it. Like, stop.
All right. Lead the way.
And is he's going to walk over to the bedroom of this apartment and knock on it and go, Max, can we borrow you, please?
Sure. Max will give you the information that I have typed into the table talk.
I'm assuming Javi saw it.
I'm here. I did read it. It's incredibly creepy how exactly it's how I was talking to Brandon yesterday about how this character might have been. In fact, as Maxwell might be talking, he's like, holy shit.
Okay. So, on top of this info dump, we're all in a little bit of a situation. Have you heard any of the Voices broadcast?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, he's a particularly crazy who's convinced himself that magic's not real when it is. And he's trying to destroy it. And attacking magic users in the city.
Kind of like Mercedes, but his ultimate truth turned out to be he wanted to destroy it. The paradox.
No, he can't even acknowledge that magic is real. But his belief that magic isn't real is so powerful that it gives him the magic to shut down other people's magic.
Oh.
If he ever acknowledged that magic was real, he'd probably taboo on the spot, I'm guessing. Not that I've actually been able to test that theory. We think he's something called a nullimancer, and they're not good.
Mercedes is gonna pull out a book and start scribbling shit.
Okay, so he wants to destroy magic. What's he got you guys currently? What's he currently done to you guys that's caused problems, like recently?
Well, he's got kind of a cult following. So they've been going around the city shooting up people who have been making magic. And he attacked our home base and nearly killed our king. We barely got to him in time to try to save his life. But nobody's ever seen this guy. Nobody knows who he is. We just know the broadcast that he sends out, and we know his people. It used to be a minor thing, but it's gotten worse and worse and worse. Before I even knew about magic, he attacked the Pops one time with like an angry mob. But now they're a focused militant force with guns. So we're trying to take him down.
So how do I help?
Get magic, learn to fire a gun, do some research.
I assume you're willing to help me with at least a few of those things?
Yeah. I mean, especially if you end up joining the crew, it's kind of our obligation at that point. But I'm sure everyone else would want to do it anyway, and I don't have a problem with it.
We'll help you in any way that we can.
Got it. So, where do we begin?
Well, have you ever fired a gun before?
At a range once or twice.
Gotcha. Well, should probably start with that.
You want who's doing the demonstration, Mr. Shotgun over there?
Oh no, he's a shit shot. I'll do it.
Far be it from me, the actor on the screen can't actually fire a gun.
No, he's fine. I'm just better.
Are you really
Anyway.
Darren's friend unless you tease him?
No.
No.
Are you really anyone's friend unless you tease them?
Suppose that means we'll get there with me. Alright, show me what you got. With the gun, I mean.
Well, we don't have to do that right this second. Do you have any other questions?
I feel like if I ask another question, aside from will you go out with me, I probably would just explode.
Gotcha. Well, let me give you a heads up that I'm kind of taken. So,
I mean, it wasn't necessarily a question, unless you wanted to go through with it. It was more so, that's the question I feel like I could ask right now and get an answer that wouldn't hurt me too much. I'd be heartbroken
Gotcha.
if someone pretty like you said no, which
it's-
I'm crying on the
At
inside.
that point, you start becoming irrationally angry at Darren.
At me.
Oh, I love it.
This is why we love Erasmancers.
You feel the urge to punch him, so I need you to make a struggle roll against Darren. As just this well of anger just sort of leaps up inside of you.
Oh my god.
Of course, he randomly
I love
decides
it.
to punch
I love
me.
it so much. Oh, it's not
Now
his
who
idea.
has a punchable face? Darren?
Oh, it's a great struggle roll there.
Javi, did you want to use that, or did you want to use your actual struggle identity?
Oh, that's right. I do have that. I mean, if I use the identity, it's still 25%. So.
Yes. True. But
So.
if you fail that identity, it increases at the end of the session.
Oh, okay. So
So
then
I would say roll that identity instead. We're gonna redo this. Just re-roll the identity.
So is it click identity growth instead?
No, you don't
Or
click identity growth. You click the identity's name.
Yeah, you click your token and you
Oh, that's right. I'm not opening. I have a character sheet. Look at that. I'm dumb.
Oh, you're fine. You'll get used to it.
No, Darren, I won't.
Welcome to the team. You get to inflict violence upon me now.
Alright, it's still a failure. It's.
You could flip
Well, it's
it.
the wrong one, but you rolled the wrong thing.
But strong-willed is my struggle.
No, strong-willed is your. Oh, it is your struggle. Then maybe I put the wrong thing in there. I might have copied it wrong. Let me look.
I mean, the percentage is right.
Just give me 1 second, all right? It's not fucking working.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not scrolling down. I'm trying to scroll and it's not fucking scrolling on this thing. Yeah, it is struggle. I copied it incorrectly. You were absolutely right. So it's a fail unless you're using a passion to flip it.
No, I'll fail.
All right. So you just suddenly kind of take a swing at Darren. Joker just chuckles.
They probably have to. I'm not
I don't know what I'm looking at my hands, looking up at Darren. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were overcome with a just intense rage at him for putting you in this situation, for making you feel all this way, for all the anger and stuff that just sort of boiled over. It's like, yeah, fucking you. Yeah.
I'm guessing I don't know what's going on. I just think he's trying to take a swing at me, right?
Yeah, no, he just took a swing at you.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Darren? You taking a swing back? You gonna let him?
I
Gonna
feel
let him
like
bitch you out like that?
I don't want to out of character, but I feel like Darren would. Yeah.
All right, then roll me a struggle.
Oh man.
Can I try to get in the way?
Yeah.
Mercedes just looked up. What else do we know about Nellomancy?
In the middle of all this. I mean,
oh, buddy.
nothing.
Can I flip that? Oh, and choose to fail?
Sure. What would you flip it with?
Bullies? Rage stimulus? This isn't Darren like consciously choosing to fail, right? Or I could do one, like, I don't know. What do you think fits? So I got my rage, bullies, noble, one for me, fear of being a victim.
What is it? What do you think it is?
Bullies, maybe?
Sure.
Alright.
Because you really, really don't want to be one, I guess.
Well, I mean, Joker's kind of bullying me right now. I just don't know. It's him.
Yeah, no, well, it's really, you don't want him. He's kind of being a bully because he's turning to you and he's just trying to punch you. The fuck's up with this buddy? You're just like so upset. You're like, it's more that it's less that they're missing and more that they're just getting into like a slap fight. And Anthony took a swing at him and missed. Darren's taking a swing back, and now they're just sort of
Like puffed up chests.
Yeah.
Right.
Just shoving.
Guys, knock it off.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Haley's
Look,
gonna shimmy herself in between the two.
Hey, he said it was the one question that wouldn't probably get him hurt. Joker's like, oh, okay.
am I coming to my senses at this point?
Yeah, no.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what. Something just came over me. Are you hurt?
Darren's heated. He's like not listening to you. He's like, look, man, don't blame me. You're the one who had to track me down. Watch my back. What kind of shit is that taking a swing at me?
Okay, guys, calm down. He just asked a question that got him hurt. Okay.
What?
Oh. I look at Joker.
Joker is laughing.
So
Izzy.
you were hitting on me in front of my boyfriend, and he used his power on you. Just a little. You shouldn't have said that it wasn't gonna hurt, because, well, it could have.
Pardon me for walking into a room whose rules I don't understand.
Are you upset with him?
No, I'd be pissed off if someone flirted with my girl in front of me. It's more of like a passive, oh well, shit.
I got pissed. So you can get a charge off me.
Okay, the Joker's laughing. Well, are you confronting Joker about it? Are you going up and like yelling at him about it?
Probably not. No, I was more pissed off at Anthony, I guess, because I thought he was taking a swing at me. But, well, I don't know. Is there a way I can? I don't know.
Well, you said you recognized it was Joker, so you know he's
Yeah.
the reason I took a swing at you.
Yeah, but I almost see it more as like Joker was trying to get you hurt than trying to get me hurt. I don't know which way Darren would see that.
It's your call. I think you're Darren.
No, I'm not gonna get up in his face or anything. I know better. Also, like, there's no way I can take a swing at Joker. It's just gonna go bad for me. No.
He's just gonna need to go out and hit a bar.
All right, we'll have fun.
The whole bar was a little ambitious, my love.
Look, you just hit one guy and then the whole bar,
Yeah, that's great. Izzy.
Uh-huh.
So you would say that what you do isn't magic. You're changing the
Izzy stops and immediately she holds up her hand, turns around and walks out of the room.
No, like when you fix people, you're changing the body.
Mercedes, she can't. Oh, well, that's different, I guess, right?
She's already gone.
Yeah.
She doesn't do anything. She's totally fucking useless.
Mercedes is gonna storm after her. You're a healer!
All right. Now that they're gone.
That was, by the way, Jake who said that she's totally fucking useless line.
Yeah.
The guy, yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck did I just get myself into?
It's complicated. There's
A
more.
whole lot of crap. Welcome.
There's more going on here that makes sense.
It's called Megawatts Hornets. That's what you gotta do.
First of all, ow.
Welcome to the thing. You're part of the meme now.
I'm a walking, living meme.
I breathe memes for breakfast. Wait, what?
Inhale the memes, exhale the memes. Inject the memes into my butt. I hate that I know that song too well.
Bark, bark.
Yeah! If you want to know why I'm excited about that, check us out on Tuesday at AWiseManOnce on Twitch.
We're actually going to be hosting games every week, unlike some other channels.
Hey.
Called you bitch.
What is you talking to me? I host games every week. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I am also confused.
I was told that Tuesdays were having, delays for you guys.
Yeah, there's a possibility, but we still have Monday game every week. There's a possibility that we won't. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. We might be missing.
Brandon laid claim to Tuesday.
Thanks for announcing to my channel for me. Yeah, we might be missing Tuesday game this week. It looks like somebody's gonna be out of town, but keep y'all posted. Don't worry about it. Means third giveaway will be on the following week.
One of your other players also was out of town at one point and just had a knife here, but
Oh, what?
an emotional knife.
An emotional knife. That sounds
The worst kind of knife.
Yeah. That
Well,
sounds...
she just stabs you with it and you scream emotional damage at all times.
That's exactly what happened with Darren.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
It was the demon. It wasn't Haley. It's not her fault.
So that confusing scene notwithstanding, I'm sure Izzy and Mercedes come back after a short while.
So my question is basically, Izzy's healing ability doesn't constitute as magic. Does it?
Why wouldn't it?
But you're changing the body permanently. Well, semi-permanently.
So?
Would a Nullimancer undo what you did?
I don't know. Probably not. But can a Nullimancer undo a permanent change anyway? Or just an ongoing effect? Because there are plenty of things in magic that create a permanent change. If a fire eater blew up a car and a week later a Nullimancer went by, is he going to be able to undo the fire damage? Or would he just be able to knock out the spell at the time?
See, that's what I'm wondering.
I mean, I understand the distinction, but I'm not sure that we necessarily have a good way to think about using it right now. Because anything that we can throw at him, we'd be throwing at him in the moment. And even if it would have had a lasting effect if it took purchase, it might not reach him before he nerf bats it.
Okay, but maybe they are able to stop things down to them, but like
the environment
Darren up a day before or a couple hours before, and then Darren goes to face down the Nullimancer and like an idiot decides to punch him in the face. Can the Nullimancer then just redo the damage that you healed? Does that make sense?
Makes me OD on fentanyl right there.
I mean, I get what you're driving at. And I sincerely hope that the answer is no.
That was Narcan.
In all honesty, it's possible that the answer is yes, but it's also possible that he has to know about what it was, you know. And it's probably very fucking expensive.
I mean, undoing a change in the world just because it was inspired by magic. I mean, that feels like getting into pretty high SIGs or major territory there.
I don't know. I have too much going on in my head right now.
I mean, I feel ya.
Alright, if I go finish what I'm working on, can you babysit the boys?
Yeah, I'll try to keep them from killing themselves.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Have fun running, jumping, climbing trees. And shooting guns.
All right.
Hey.
I'll be doing one of those Darren transitions. So there I was.
No shit, and there I was.
So there I was.
There I was getting stabbed by Haley.
I drank this wine from this canteen that was left for me out at this place in the middle of the woods. And it turns out it was roofied, right?
You weren't gone that long. Why do you have so many experiences that just make me want to... Never mind.
So I wake up chained to a chair, and all these, like... Well, at first I thought it was just really pretentious, but maybe it's their thing. They were dressed kind of odd. I mean, you'll meet Aoife probably at some point, so you'll see what I mean. And there's like a clockwork spider on the ground, and there's a person with a baseball bat, all menacing and intimidating, right? And then they give me the talk. Kind of like the talk you're getting right now, actually. kind of like what you're dealing with. I got a little frustrated too. I didn't take a swing at anybody because I was chained to a chair. But
it's only the chains that were holding you back from you would have swung.
I don't know. Probably not. I also wasn't compelled to take a swing.
You're a liar. You know for damn well sure you would have fucking swung, Darren.
you would have been shot. You would have been shot.
Yeah, if I had
would have had a bullet
Yeah,
in the chest, a baseball bat to the knee, and the words "dumb bitch" carved across your forehead the second that you died.
Oh my god.
It is your initials.
It is!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no.
That would have been amazing.
Are the cops looking
It just
for...
means that whenever you do something, we now know you have dumb bitch energy. Or DB energy for short.
Bitch energy!
Are the cops looking for a dumb
Really
bitch serial
silly.
killer? Is that what's going on? That thing that you guys did?
No.
Okay.
2 player characters have previously had the words dumb bitch carved into them.
Oh, so it's not 3 yet, so definitely not a serial killer situation.
For making poor decisions. They did not die.
Oh, okay.
They did
Yet.
not die.
Yet.
If we ever run across them again, then they're gonna die. But
Yes.
Tiller covers her forehead with her hand, like, please don't.
You act like the forehead is the only place that will be marked.
I don't think either of them with a forehead. I think there was 1 arm and 1 chest.
Yep.
Tilly panics just a little bit and like her only resort is to make the cross with 2 fingers.
No. What was his name? Clip had liar scribbled across his forehead.
His forehead, yep. Anyway.
So what you're telling me is I
Oh,
have
there's a
pretentious on
flying
my
little-
forehead?
Yeah, probably.
That might be a little long. Maybe.
He's got a big forehead.
Maybe bitch.
Shorthand.
Thanks, bud. I'm glad you can laugh at your own jokes so hard.
Oh, what about snob?
I like my jokes.
Your jokes
I
are
like
good
my jokes.
sometimes.
Sometimes.
His jokes are generally good. Come on, credit where it's due.
I'd go to a
I
stand-up
did
comedy
give
show.
him credit.
What's up?
What is the deal with people not wanting you to smoke in their houses? I mean, come on.
Darren, you can't smoke on stage. What's the deal with not being able to smoke on stage?
What's the deal?
What's the deal with any of it?
Why am I here? What's the deal with me?
Okay. So, mechanically speaking, we have something of a problem. We need to commit to an objective. Which, when we started this discussion, was going to be, do we try to do the jailbreak thing, or do we try to immediately press on with the book? But now we've got a third option, which is pause everything and teach our new friend here a new identity. Discuss.
Hear me out. We haven't had a training montage in a hot minute.
Yeah,
That's true.
We need to. I say we take a pause and do the third option, and get Javi another identity of things.
Yeah, get strong, Javi. Tony.
Okay.
So, I would be so strong.
So strong.
Yes, Steph?
Okay, I guess it depends on what identity is it that we're looking to give him.
A
Because
firearm
I think-
identity.
Okay.
And then
Just
whatever
if
other
we're teaching
thing.
him magic, we might want to wait a bit to let Javi get a little more comfortable with the system before we throw that on top of him.
I wholeheartedly agree, but I figured
Yeah.
giving him some offensive capability in the middle of a war is good.
Yeah, guns are easy to teach-ish.
So I thought we could basically do Alliance Founder again, only we'd have to come up with a different word than founder for his identity, I guess.
Remember?
Yeah.
We're here, kids, to teach you about magic. I found a gun!
That's one of the first lessons to learn about magic.
I'm having
Very
escape
few
room
things.
flashbacks.
Very few things can survive a bullet to the face, and it's usually
Yep.
faster and more efficient than magic.
This
Yep.
entire
you got that
entire
thing,
fucking
run.
like series and shit is just Carl that kills people. I just want you to know you all emanate that energy.
Sometimes,
Oh, welcome!
Sometimes
Welcome to
it's-
the Llamas with Hats Club!
sometimes
Here is
it's
Here's the other rule of magic. If you kill someone with magic, you should pull out your gun and put bullets into them. Why? Because it will make the medical examiner think that person died from bullets.
Double tap that ass.
also like
Or
It's odd
stab
that all of
whichever
Tilly's
you
bullet
prefer.
that
Yeah,
all
whichever.
people Tilly killed have bullets in their butt cheeks. Very good, Tilly.
No, what's sad is Haley's murdered the most people. That's really depressing.
You have everybody. It's like the Emmys, honestly. Our murder track records. They all have different categories.
I technically have a squeaky clean record. I didn't kill anyone. I caused someone to die, but they came back. I did not kill them.
I mean, technically, Mercedes killed someone last episode.
God.
Izzy?
Hmm?
There's the dude that Father Thomas ran over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of mixed bag.
We don't talk
mean,
about us, guy.
That's
He was-
unclear.
He was
It's
either
unclear.
gonna get ran over or he was gonna get shot. Either way, it's fine.
Father Thomas is way more for just let him shoot me.
I know, but Izzy didn't know.
Mhm.
And therefore I anti-meted. Anyway, yeah, so consensus, pausing, creating objective to help Javi learn guns. Yes?
Gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gun for Tony.
It's not Tony.
Gun for Anthony.
Is it Anthony or Antony?
Anthony.
Okay.
I would like to be 100% clear. I had, and Brandon was cackling when he had the thought. The entire point of making this character is like, "Are you sure you're not Antonio?" And he kept calling me Antonio. And then he gave me the choice. Do you want to be a resurrected Antonio?
And you said no, it would seem.
Correct. I like making my own characters, living their stories, and kind of creating what they are from scratch rather than kind of inheriting.
And I was perfectly fine with that, which I'm like, yeah, sure, makes sense.
You make the best stories when they come from your heart.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Javi, don't get me in my feels.
Do we have time to start class a little bit, or should we reconvene, do you think?
We have time to start class a little bit if you want. Tell me what you guys are doing.
Okay. Well,
So you're going to lose the 19% because this
Yeah, I
in no
know.
way dovetails from your last objective.
well, it comes down to, what do you want to learn to do? We want to teach you how to use guns. But you get a whole identity. So additional things. Substitutes and 2 features. So what else do you want to learn?
So I get gun is one feature and then another feature. Correct?
Yep, and a substitutes for.
Oh boy, here we go. You're asking me to brain power after a day at work. Okay. Brain activate. Oh, why are there just sounds of monkey clapping?
Sorry.
You can do it.
I'm eating.
All right. So what if we have him go over what he already has, so we know what he's missing that he might want to learn?
It's a good idea.
Sounds sensible.
Hi, my name's Anthony, and I'm here in this weird room with a bunch of kind of cool people. My identities. So I'm giving you all my substitutes and features. Is that what we want?
Sure. Let's start with substitutes.
Yes.
Just make it easier.
So my 30% with connect, 15% on status, 50% with knowledge, and 25% on struggle.
How about you give them the full identity? Read the identity.
Okay.
I am this, and then say what.
Okay. I'm a confident lover with 30%, which is my connect. I'm a struggling musician at 15%, which is my status. I'm a strong-willed. I am
Hold on.
strong-willed.
Hold on. Wait, Javi.
Hi.
Go back to the first one and tell us everything that's on it.
Sorry, I thought it's like start with the substitutes. Okay, fine. Backing it up. I'm a confident lover at 30% with connect, which provides therapy and substitutes for my ability for lying. Am I safe to move forward?
Yes.
Okay. I'm a struggling musician at 15%, which substitutes for the ability status and provides the totem lucky pick, and my unique trait is that I have groupies. I am.
That always goes well.
I'm strong-willed at 25%. I know Tilly's one of them.
No.
I am strong-willed at 25%, which is struggle. Both of these are resist shock, self, and hopelessness.
Hey, Tilly.
What?
You know what your fumble meant? You know
Don't
his
do it,
music.
Brennan.
You think
Oh,
he's
that's-
you're a groupie.
Ah!
No,
My
he's an
suffer!
artist, man. He's like a visionary. He makes the best art. His music is shit. It's the best.
I feel like Jan from that episode of The Office.
Which one?
The one where she's
house
obsessed with the
party.
secretary.
Yeah. And it's the shittiest music you've ever heard, but she's digging it. God.
Lastly, I am a headstrong idealist at 50%, with my substitute knowledge, and provides initiative and provides wound threshold. Those are my 4 identities.
That last one, you're definitely going to want to fail a lot to get pumped up.
I am excited to be pumped up.
I've gotten so stuck in my head. Too much time on TikTok. Okay. So, the new one is going to have provides firearm attack. What are good things to have?
Fitness.
Yeah, fitness and dodge are missing, notably. How do you feel about those, Javi? Is there something else that you strongly would like?
I mean, it makes sense if we're doing physical training now to have those added in to have them. So both thematically and it's missing from my sheet.
So we're basically taking the sensitive, pretentious music boy and turning him into a soldier.
I just got into a slap fight with the friend I've been looking for a while. So yeah, we should probably teach him how to fight.
We can rebuild him.
This natural flirt thought that the first time his friend saw him that he pinned him to a wall that he was getting some kissing, and it didn't happen. It was very sad, actually.
No gay, only murder.
In all honesty, soldier might be a good name for the,
True.
The other thing to think of is maybe this one also resists violence. If you're gonna, if you're gonna teach him to fight, he's gonna need to, not fall apart.
Yeah, but we can arrive at that by just shocking him a lot.
Yeah, I was also thinking about suggesting resisting shocks to unnatural. It's come up a lot for me. I failed quite a few of those.
Yeah, I agree with that, considering, we're fighting an unnatural kind of war.
Although their side is very, very natural. Anti-unnatural. Anyway, Javi, what do you think?
I am still partial to the first option we had here. Give me gun, give me dodge, give me fitness.
Gotcha.
I am a soldier.
Javi said, "Want go zoom."
Make you an alliance, soldier.
All right. Let's do.
Should we go out to the boat for firearms training?
The
You have a boat?
Yeah.
The beached boat.
Don't be impressed by it.
The ark or whatever.
Did you say don't be impressed by it?
Yeah.
Well,
That's the boat.
This is a plot. This is your guys' whole thing. I'm gonna let you guys run it how you want, if that's all right. Because you guys have done this before, so.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the mechanics. So when someone is teaching, they have to first do a knowledge roll to see if they can communicate what they're doing, and then put the person through the activity, more or less.
I mean, that's what I had been doing. If you don't want to do that, you just want to say, we're going to take him out and we're going to make him shoot guns, until he's good. You still got a shit ton of paintball stuff that you didn't use.
That's what I was thinking of earlier. We could just have paintball day. That takes care of everything he wants to learn.
I'd also
True. We were gonna do that. We were gonna do that at the boat.
I'd also love to make some of those rolls because I could use a fail and all those things.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, fail sounds pretty cool.
But the kids here set up a paintball arena thing, didn't they?
Yeah. They did set up a
paintball.
Well,
let's just do that.
Yeah, playing paintball. That would be a cool way to play paintball too,
with real guns.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like a self-made paintball course, at an apartment complex. Seems like it'd be a pretty cool way to play. I've always played it out in the woods, in the middle of nowhere. So it's just me.
Well, I mean, there are indoor ranges like that, so.
Yeah, no, I love it. I've never gotten to use one.
Okay, well, let's play paintball.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Paintball!
How are you guys doing it?
Brandon,
What
just
you
before we it feels like in this particular game, because they're catching me up, it feels like you've just tuned into your favorite like sitcom at this point. It's like, yep, time to turn on my shows, and you're like, this is stupid. No, do this instead, and we just do it. You're our live studio audience. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, guns.
No, Javi, we call them our stories.
Yeah, it's our
Yeah.
stories. You know
I love
this.
your stories.
Gotta go watch my stories.
It really turns into that.
A lot of this game is very player driven. And right now, I wanted to give you guys a free form thing before I started throwing more shit at you, alright? If you want me to throw shit at you, I have things to throw at you.
I did not expect that to take for you to take this as a challenge. I will keep my mouth shut.
Javi, this is God we're talking about, okay?
Yeah. Don't challenge him, because he'll bite you in the ass.
I mean, it wasn't a challenge. I was amused, but I will keep my thoughts to myself. Good God, what are you throwing at me? Is that are you doing this, or are they taking me training?
We're training. We're training.
Paintball! Paintball! Please, God, paintball.
We're all praying in the middle of the apartment complex, like, please, God, paintball. Please.
Please, God.
He threw something at us once, and I woke up in a dumpster, nearly dead, with none of my belongings. So let's.
Don't tell him that; he'll run away.
Listen. He threw something at
And here I was worried you were going to make me beg.
There's 6 of us on the board, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
What?
I just noticed
What?
something.
What?
You don't have notice on an identity. You should probably have notice on an identity. I would switch out notice for something on that list.
It would have to be feature, right? Substitutes for notice. I have it as a feature.
It can be either a substitute for or a feature.
Okay.
I mean, you're teaching me a gun, so that would mean that that I would just lose dodge, correct?
Either dodge or fitness would replace it. But the reason I say that is twofold, both because it's often important to notice things before they come for you, and because notice has a delightful way of rapidly leveling something up.
Yeah, it is like the perception check of unknown armies.
Yeah.
It really is.
But that's my personal
bad things happen.
If it doesn't feel right, then don't do it. But it's my personal suggestion.
I mean, I haven't been steered wrong from your personal suggestions yet, so if you think it's smart, probably should.
Gotcha.
I love how
Well,
you
which
said
do you...
yet.
The fuck?
But you should which one are you going to set aside then?
You want to
Dodge or fitness?
Uh,
No, that was Joanne. Sorry.
was it Joanne?
Called you that.
Oops.
I don't.
So confused.
Sarah, it's fine. I am not offended.
Oh, okay. Anyway, doesn't matter.
I thought someone was making fun of the fact that I have a fucking accent.
Oh.
No, nobody was making fun of your accent. I said I love how you said yet, because you said you haven't steered me wrong yet.
The dog, Alan.
What?
Pigeon!
That's Finny.
I would.
It's fine. Yeah.
You can't have my steak. Well, I know.
Every dog you meet cannot be Fenny. I'm Fenny.
Yes, you are Fenny.
But my dog looks like a wolf.
Okay,
That's
well,
why he wants stickums.
He can be Fenny's friend. But he's not Fenny.
Okay.
Fenny's friend.
I mean, he could be.
I will.
Pigeon.
I will replace dodge to get Yes, buddy, we hear you.
He says, "Good choice."
I think yeah, Pigeon has agreed with us.
Pigeon.
This is Tess. She's a real dog, not a robot.
You're
She's a
sure?
real dog now.
Yes.
I'm a real dog.
So I'll
Well,
have
kind
what?
of having helped her when
Firearms. So I'd
when she
have
was bleeding, I know that she's a real dog.
So I'd have firearms, fitness, and then substitute notice.
Sounds good to me.
Is that my understanding? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So my suggestion is maybe teams of 2. We'll
Okay.
play like assassin rules.
Did
last team standing.
Did
and
Mercedes
we'll
come with us?
start over every time that someone wins the round.
I think
Did Mercedes come with us? I thought she stayed behind because of the challenge.
Oh, I'm going
to the mad scientist lab in the basement.
yeah, there's a smell of cat urine coming from the basement.
How many rounds were you thinking? How many rounds were you
I'll
thinking?
get Jake to go instead of her then.
Oh, okay. 'cause I was like,
Izzy's going to invite Mercedes. If Mercedes declines, she'll invite Jake instead.
That wasn't a dig at Mercedes, by the way. It's just what cooking drugs smells like. To me.
Probably some drugs. No, I need to finish this. I don't yet know what I'm going to use it for, but I'm going to use it.
Just throws a bunch of stuff together.
Flips it into Darren's cigarette pack so he smokes it.
Oh, jeez.
No, I am not wasting solar gold on Darren.
Thank you.
Oh, it's the gold? Oh, okay.
Izzy is going to leave y'all arguing and pull Anthony off to the side and try to give you some very basics on firing a gun with a paintball gun. So I think, yeah,
I've used a real gun before to range, like I said. So is it a knowledge roll?
I roll knowledge to try to teach you what I know.
I can't hear that word without that fucking Lamborghini commercial.
Which word?
What word? It's a success.
Yeah.
Good job.
So she's mostly explaining to you, like, stupid thing.
Guns are stupid. Got it. Okay.
Alexa.
So don't use them.
Sorry.
And never use gun.
It's by Alexa. So she's going to say, like, we're not going to worry about the recoil and all of that. We're just going to focus on aiming and being able to do this in an environment that's not controlled. Because you've only done this in, a range without having to move and without people running at you. So let's not worry about how a gun feels in your hand and the mechanics of that. Let's worry about aim and handling it under pressure.
I'm sorry. I heard you. It's like stupid thing when you're describing it as Alexa, fire this gun. I'm a mess. Go on.
We love you. Playing
Anyway.
Bang Bang by Ariana Grande.
She's just talking you through, how to sight really clearly, how to, take, things like distance and movement into account, like all this stuff, where to hit a person that matters more, that kind of thing. I'm not going to get into it personally because it's going to take too long, but those are the things she's talking to you about.
So Darren and them are currently arguing about whose teams are where, right? Is that my understanding?
I don't know what they're arguing
While we went
about.
off to the
I think they're
side?
arguing about what drugs smell like.
I think we were just. That was. Yeah.
That is absolutely the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Izzy and ask,
Sure.
can I fire a shot at Darren?
Oh,
Start this thing off?
Between the eyes, hit him in between the eyes.
After all, he's unaware, not paying attention.
Teach him a lesson.
Okay. Go for
watch
it.
him hit me or Tilly instead.
I'm gonna scream. Do it.
So
Yeah,
when we were
Try me, bitch.
when we were doing gun training before, we temporarily, for these purposes only, rolled notice. Is that still okay with God?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Okay. So making with the rolling notices.
Uh,
I mean, you got your.
Oh my
you
god!
got
Oh, fuck! I am so close.
Jesus.
Fucking do
You
it.
didn't do it. you had one time.
I just feel like it goes
Tommy!
really whistling past his cheek.
I know. I'm over here like it just goes through his little hair. It just tickles his head.
I mean, I've got a
Nothing.
shit-eating grin as, like, if it barely missed him, everyone looks at my direction and go, scatter, and then Izzy and I are on a team. Figure it out between the two of you. The best of you.
I don't need a team. I'm just gonna. I want to chase this guy down. And
I don't need a team.
and
I
You're
don't
gonna run
care.
right at me with a gun.
Yeah, I'm just looking for an excuse to roll pursuit. To be honest.
Okay, fine. As you're running at me, I'm gonna keep firing
Well, you said
as you
you-
run at me.
Pursuit is running away.
Pursuit is also
yeah.
chasing people.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
you
mean,
said-
hence
Isn't
the
that what
name.
pursuit means.
You said
Yeah, hence the name Pursuit.
Yeah, you said you guys all scattered, so I was gonna chase you down in the course.
Ah,
So
it's
we're playing
opposed
paintball.
people.
You're playing tag. Is
No,
that what our
I'm-
understanding
I'm
is?
assuming I have a
he's gonna
gun
pistol
too.
whip us.
I'm assuming I
Yeah.
have a
He's got
gun
a paintball
too.
gun.
Yeah.
I mean, he has to have you in line of sight to shoot you, and if you've run away into the course, he has to catch up to you.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. I mean, I could just roll firearms attack on you right now. It's a better roll for me, but I'm trying to fail other stuff.
No, roll pursuit first. All right. Both of you oppose pursuit rolls.
The dog agrees.
Oh, little baby.
She wants
Look
steak
at
so
me
bad.
like that.
Well, give her steakies.
Here's the other thing.
He's done
Javi.
it.
Would you have wanted to flip
Frick.
that to be a success?
On the gun?
Yeah.
Would that do anything for me?
It would hit me.
You would hit him.
I would hit him, but isn't failing the point? Am I misunderstanding
No,
something?
not necessarily. In fact, you didn't get it because you didn't score it. That
Well-
ability
Failing-
roll there doesn't do anything for you.
All right.
Yeah.
So if I flipped it, I'd have to use one of my passions, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. My fear of being a failure.
That's
Someone
the
just
most
spent their time
useful and general fear passion I've ever heard.
being a failure and not mattering is my fear. So have we changed?
It becomes a 15, you hit me.
peg Darren in like the shoulder, wham! It was gonna. So you definitely do hit Darren. I'm gonna count that as a petty thing. That's 11 points.
It is a
on
very
your...
petty thing. Thank you.
It was very petty.
Hey.
Absolutely was.
See? Quality jokes.
So
Yeah.
you run after him, and although you succeed, which means you don't level up, you managed to get to the perfect position, Javi. You are in the perfect position in the course.
Mm-hmm. So I see him coming up to me at this point, and I can turn and fire again.
Can I hold on? Can I flip my 26 to a 62 and make it a better?
Yeah, and you'll still fail.
Really? Okay. Oh yeah, because it's higher
You
than
rolled a
his.
22.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
But doesn't wait? Am I misunderstanding? Because if he flips it, that means he's failing worse. Which is better,
yeah,
right?
I'm not gonna flip it. Yeah, what he's saying makes sense. So, yeah, you get to a perfect position or something. So I guess like what? Like I come around a corner and I don't see him, but he's like up on top of something behind me or something like that.
Oh, it's over, Darren. He has the high ground.
Yeah.
You know.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Careful quoting that around my wife, but yes.
Fucking Star Wars references.
Hey, don't come after Star Wars. It won't be a fun time for either of us.
No, you're gonna make me sit down and watch it. It's totally fine.
You're making her do this?
Oh man,
I don't think she's ever seen any Star Wars movies.
Not without me.
No.
Not without me, you're not.
I fell asleep during watching the first movie.
Don't worry, I'll keep poking you to keep you awake. All right.
All right. Anthony rolled again. So I guess that was I'm gonna shoot Darren.
Sure.
Do you want to flip it since to a success? Do you have anything else you can flip it with?
Wait, does he get a bonus for being in the perfect position?
Him a plus 10% bonus on that.
Which wouldn't help.
Then
it'd be just more dramatic again, which would be at 1 point off.
Yeah.
Which this is really dumb. I'm just barely narrowly missing, if that's the case, every single time. Which good for a trainee, I guess. I'm almost on point. No, I don't. I won't flip it.
Alright, so Darren, what are you doing?
Oh man, I guess I'll shoot back at him. I guess.
And what's everyone else doing?
Can I like sneak up behind Darren and shoot him since he's on his own team?
Damn, I also wanted to do that shit.
Yes.
If you guys want to try to sneak up on Darren, it's only secrecy versus his notice.
Right.
Hey.
Izzy's going to try to keep close to Anthony and give him instructions and protect him.
Sure, that's going to be a secrecy roll for you to cross there without someone else getting a shot on you.
Gotcha.
We're sneaky!
90%. 90%. Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm super fucking sneaky. Could almost be invisible. No, just kidding.
It's that substitutes for notice, man. My substitute for notice identity is 90% too.
Dang.
Apparently, I'm really smart and I'm really good at noticing things.
And really, really sneaky.
So, do I shoot Anthony and then all of you guys shoot me? Is that what happens here?
Yes.
Well,
Unless
you
we
have to
roll
roll
something to shoot
notice
you.
for us. You have to roll notice to see if you notice us first.
Sure. Okay. I mean, I'm shooting at Anthony regardless. I already rolled the thing. Notice is
In response to you shooting me, ow! You may now go.
No!
You may now move on.
yeah, it doesn't feel so good, does it?
Which
We're friends now.
I thought you were friends before.
Well, you see how the way he's fucking acting? Clearly not.
You just. What did I do? What?
Not currently.
we should
Friends
try to
don't
shoot him
let
with
friends
this.
not kiss each other on the mouth.
It's because I didn't kiss you. That's why we're not friends.
Am I ugly? Is that why you didn't kiss me?
Darren, I
Just
thought.
a breakdown in the
Just-
middle of the field.
Just tell me if it's the case, please.
Darren, I thought you kissed all your friends on the mouth.
Darren.
Gotta
What
kiss
did
your
you do?
homie on the mouth. Good night, man.
Kiss a homie goodnight.
So Darren, you see me and no one else.
Oh,
No,
gosh.
Darren's. Oh, okay. Yes, because we're sneaky.
I just shot Anthony, so can I just try a dodge? I just want to try a dodge.
Well, Izzy, everyone sees Izzy. Who would like to take shots on Izzy?
No, I'm more
No.
concerned with Darren.
Darren made his own fate when he said, "I'm on my own team."
Yeah,
Yep.
I figured I did.
So question,
He
Darren.
gets
Are you trying to take another shot at Izzy now after shooting,
After shooting Anthony, no, I didn't come in. I didn't take off running after Izzy. I just wanted to shoot Anthony back.
Sure. So you don't care. You're just gonna let her walk on up there. Everyone else, you just roll me the fire hands on him.
Can I dodge? I wanted to dodge. Remember what I said I wanted to dodge?
Absolutely.
Hey, what are you dodging? Who can you see?
I failed.
Anthony and
No,
Izzy.
Haley, no.
I wanted to fail.
Oh, fair.
I want this shit to go up.
Oh, right in the fucking head.
So one paintball whizzes past you and the other hits you, and you are now aware that the other two girls have snuck up on you.
I choose to run.
Okay.
I also choose to run.
I will pursue.
What is that pursuit? What is it?
I just want to fail this.
What is it?
I just want to fail this freaking
Wait, I don't have either of those.
All right,
No.
all right. So 1 second,
Oh.
guys. Joker is just kind of standing there going, yeah, fun. Just sort of leaning on the outside of the course, Actually, he's walked into the course. He's leaning on an inside wall, watching you guys, just like, I don't care.
Okay.
I guess that's your partner then, Darren.
He doesn't know who the fuck his partner is, because apparently Izzy's someone else's partner, and you two just went off to go attack Darren, and he's like, it feels wrong for me to go and attack Darren.
He should have done it, though.
Welcome to the Attack Darren show.
Well,
Yeah.
so my thought process
We haven't
now,
had an attack
as
Darren
as
episode
as
in a
my
while.
desire to be the person that usually takes care of you, I'll leap down with like a smirk and go join the right side, Darren, and I'm gonna shoot Tilly.
Motherfucker! Can I get a dodge for that shit?
Sure, you may, you declare you are dodging, and
I declare.
thus... Alright. So 1 second, allow me to, rules handouts. Conflict.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to fucking make initiative.
I missed anyway.
Good. I dodged anyway.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
dodge is not a thing you necessarily roll, actually, in this case. It's just a thing that would provide him a thing.
Oh, really?
How straightforward of you, Tilly. Of course I'll fuck you.
I have an identity
Oh my-
that has substitute for dodge. I
Yes.
thought that was a thing you rolled.
I believe this has dodge on it. Did a thing show up for all of you guys?
Yeah.
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 Right. So, If you try to do nothing but not get struck or hit by anything in combat, you don't have to roll. You just say you're doing it, and you penalize everyone else's roll attacking against you. If the identity you're using or your dodge ability is less than the attacker's, than what they're using, it's a -10 on their roll. If it's more, or if it's your obsession, it's -20.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Dodge is rolled for other things, where like if you're trying to dodge through, say, like a field of swinging, like beanbags or things like that, that would be an actual roll.
Okay. Okay, so that means I have to roll pursuit.
There's none left. Are you trying to eat my lettuce? Here, have some lettuce. And be quiet.
Lettuce for puppy.
She's grimly chomping it up.
Happy puppy.
Why are you eating salad? This is strange.
All right.
Does it make you feel any better? Does it make you feel any better that we have a dog who loves cucumbers?
Oh my
I mean-
god, I love cucumbers.
Caitlin, you're not the dog.
Caitlin's not the dog.
You ever seen those videos where people get their cat to smell a vegetable, like they offer it to him like it's a treat, and the cat's always like, yeah, the cat gags.
I would like to inform the party that I have apparently then adapted a dog in a cat suit because he'll eat vegetables. He loves them.
Good boy.
We love Wild Boy.
He tried to choke slam me repeatedly.
Oh my god. Said, know your place, father.
So was it Tilly and Haley that ran off, and then Anthony jumped down and shot Tilly?
Yeah.
Or shot at
Yes,
Tilly?
while
not
exclaiming,
entirely.
join the right side.
I have
Join
not-
the right side, Darren.
I have not declared for this round, so I'm going to try to find a defensible position and wait for someone to come in sight.
You're sniping. That's what I'm hearing. Snipe.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Roll
I
me
can't
what?
say shit.
Roll me notice.
Who?
Is
The
he-
one who's trying to find a defensible.
Ooh,
Oh,
That's not.
Oh, she's done it.
That's
that's a.
not the right thing.
Woo!
Oh, it's not
Sorry.
the right.
Let her have it.
Well, like
Um,
that would be a really good roll, right? If it was the right thing.
No,
Yeah.
it would just be a regular success.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, your notice.
Do you want me to roll again, or just leave
Yeah,
that?
I'll let you roll again.
Oh, okay. I think this is the right one. And now I'm confused. There we go.
Hey. All right. I'll pursue Haley. You ran off. That's what I'm gonna do for my turn. Can I do that?
You're rolling pursuit against Haley?
Yeah, I want to try to chase Haley down. I'm trying to fail pursuit. That's what I'm trying to do.
I did fail pursuit, so
Yeah, but I just need like a failing roll on it. So Did you roll after you ran, Haley?
Yeah.
Oh. I think it's supposed to be contested though, right? That's what we did. That's what we did when I first started trying to chase everybody. Right? Am I making stuff up? Is there anybody? Is there anyone
Yes.
there?
What happened? Bueller?
No, I think you're right.
Yeah.
All right, Sarah, did you get my message?
Damn it.
Is that your pursuit?
Yeah.
Also, did you propose that you were
supposed
joining
to.
our team, or did you just start running after Haley?
I did not. I just started running after Haley. I did not propose.
Well,
to
that's typical Darren.
Oh, damn.
Here.
Guess I'm up to the assumption that I'll go after Tilly.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, Anthony.
Oh, she had a show.
All right. Well, I think you catch up to Haley.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You ain't got shit.
Nah.
All right, everybody. All right, guys. As you are all running around and playing, all of a sudden you hear. Where are you, Darren, right now? What are you doing?
I was chasing Haley just now.
You were chasing Haley just now?
Yeah, I succeeded on the pursuit
right.
roll.
So, as you are chasing down Haley, you hear a crack, and then you see a bullet whiz right past your head.
Okay, I'm gonna try to attack.
Where are you right now, Anthony?
I started trudging after Tilly, though she turned a few corners and I lost her, so I'm in the middle of I have an intersection.
So you're at the middle of the intersection, and you see you hear the crack, and then you hear another crack, and a clot of dirt just sort of kicks up in front of you. Then there's another crack as you hear Joker let out a comedic. Oh, fuck!
Izzy's sniping at us with a real gun.
She said, "I'm done with
no.
you bitches."
No, yeah, no.
Can I roll now?
You may roll now. Let me look at Joker's thing.
I want to know who the fuck is shooting at us.
God, no, please.
We're all about to get sniped.
We're all over fucked right now. It's gonna go horribly wrong.
This is Brandon being like, I said I could throw something at you.
This is Brandon saying y'all are boring.
You guys said you wanted me to throw something at you, so here it goes.
No.
You're welcome.
An actual gunfight.
Do we have our actual guns?
No, that's the worst part.
We got.
It depends.
We have paintball guns.
You hear Joker let out a howl of pain.
No, we don't.
What?
He's warded.
Oh, he's warded? All right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, well.
I guess the correction would be you hear Joker let out a, is that all you got?
Come at me.
Oh, literally.
Okay.
Come
Gonna
at
go
me,
ahead and
bitch.
erase that until I can replace it.
Yeah, no,
the only other warded party member, well, there's me and Mercedes, and she's not here. So everyone else don't get hit.
Great advice. Thank you.
Can we
'Cause I
look
really wanted
to
another bullet
see?
Um,
Can we like roll notice
What-
to see
what-
who or
what-
where
Yeah,
it's
can we
coming
get
from?
can we get a
What is
can we get a
what
notice?
is the result of my roll?
Your result, the result of your roll, you shoot that dude, and he goes down. Oh, what type of gun are you using?
My little handgun.
Little handgun. All right, so you shoot him, and he goes down. Does not look like he's like out because of damage cap on a little handgun.
Gotcha.
No, you definitely shot that guy.
She's gonna shout, Joker, squeeze him!
He goes, "The fuck are they?"
God, you can't see him. Okay.
You've only saw the one, all right? You saw the one that was
Gotcha.
aiming at Joker. The other two, there's gunfire coming from 2 other locations.
oh man.
Can we
Um,
roll see things?
Sure. Actually, right now, I need everyone to make me. We're gonna call it violence 2 checks.
Hardened.
Hardened.
Good.
Good for it.
Javi,
Yo.
violence 2.
So what am I rolling?
Well, first you check your sheet and you see how many hardened, if any, you have under violence. So you look and see how many little X's you've got. Does he not have his roll 20? And not the
Google Doc.
Google Doc.
I
yes,
have
thank
a
you,
Google
the
Doc
Drive
open. It's
version.
right here. I have it.
Gotcha.
I have 1 little X in violence.
Okay, yes. You gotta roll.
Yeah,
defend
you
with
got
fitness.
Yeah, unless you have defend a meter for violence on an identity.
Yeah, if you got an identity that resists
Resist shock, excuse me. Yeah.
I do not, so I would defend with fitness.
Yeah.
Boop.
Oh.
Oh, bud.
Live it! Live it!
I'll flip it.
Pivot.
Red, I'm flipping it.
You gotta use your
All
noble.
right.
Yeah.
How are you flipping it?
Well, it'd be my noble trait, which is the last bit.
What is
What's
your
your
noble
noble
trait?
Which is making a difference is my noble trait. So
Oh,
the
nice.
idea of
Like it.
shutting down at the thought of this is like, no, there are actual people lives at stake. I need to make a difference.
Acceptable. There you go. Say flipped with noble, and you're good.
Good job.
You gain a hardened in violence.
Good job.
Okay. Are we doing our batch of notice rolls now? Try to find these gunmen?
Yep.
All right.
Do we get any negatives?
Yes.
So it would be opposed against their secrecy, yeah?
I'm just gonna give you guys a flat 20 because you guys are in an area with, like, higher walls. It's specifically because you were trying to find a good position that you got a bonus to his.
Woo!
Phew. Phew. Did we all succeed? Success.
Hang on, working on it.
Success. So far, yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah,
How dare you? You just jinxed me. You know that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I thought when I first said that, I thought everyone had rolled.
Do it,
I
Anthony.
cry.
You got it, Anthony.
I
You can
believe
do
in
it.
you.
Yeah, I believe in you too. You gotta survive this so we can kiss later.
Nope.
Damn it! Oh, the hell! God.
We
Wait,
did come
Darren,
out here to
what did
train.
you say? Wait.
No, it's okay, Joanne. You'll notice that everyone else is dating but Darren and I.
That's how it ends.
You did ask me at the beginning of the session,
I
gay or
did.
murderer.
I did.
And yeah, that's
Eddie
a thing.
chose right.
Oh my god, poor Raylan. She's gonna be so sad.
No, she'll steal him. It's fine.
Both guys ending up together and not with her.
Oh,
Ugh.
no, just kidding.
Oh, wow. You're breaking our fans' hearts.
So he doesn't see them. I'm with Haley, right? Chased off after Haley.
Yeah.
So what do we do now? We just like pick what we do for the next turn of combat?
I think we need to wait and find out what we can see from God.
Okay.
Yes. So, two of you are able to quickly identify where the other two shooters are. Anthony, you are just totally lost. You have no clue where any of this is coming from. You've no clue where they are. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Do I have I don't have my actual gun on me, do I? Or do I?
Do you?
Lily's finding cover.
I would like to, yeah.
Haley's gonna use her gun. And
Sure.
it's gonna...
So it's going to take
Her
you a
real gun.
round to get your guns out.
Can
I'm assuming you're dropping your things and then you're pulling out your guns. That takes a round.
Yeah, I'll still do it.
Yeah, same.
Do I have to roll
Darren.
something to find cover?
Sure, what did you say?
I'm finding cover.
Roll me notice. Miss on Darren. One of them, other them, does move in to sort of take a bead up on you, Sarah.
Okay.
God.
Shot the other one.
Can we shout out, like, they're over by the thing, you know?
Yeah, you can shout out, but it won't do much good, you know. And maybe give people a slight bonus to where they are. But, the bullet narrowly whizzes by you.
On
Both.
me?
Okay. Can I return fire?
Yes, you may.
Am I rolling for anything at this point, too? Because
Yeah.
I didn't see anything. I either didn't notice or missed shot when I noticed. So I'm clueless.
Yeah, you could still roll stuff just because you don't know where they are. You couldn't shoot back at them, but you could. Like...
No, he can't shoot back at him. He doesn't know
I
where
could
they are.
move for cover.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Where are
Which
you
would-
moving for cover?
I did see where the bullet came from. Like a general direction,
really.
just know where. Just something whizzed by me.
Oh, it hit into the ground. You saw the puff of, dirt. The explosion of dirt, The bullet hit into the ground and kicked up dirt because it impacted.
I'm gonna make the assumption where it came from and kind of like using the intersection, kind of lean against the wall, peeking where I think it'd be.
Izzy, you put another bullet in someone and they fall over.
Really enjoying the different taboo right now.
Yeah. Darren, what are you doing?
Well, I spent the last round pulling out my gun, so I'm gonna take a shot at the last guy left. I guess.
Last guy left. Is that what Haley's doing also?
Yep.
That was Sarah's doing also?
Yep.
Alright, he is focusing on Izzy. That's a hit.
Huh, where'd the bullet go?
What?
I said, huh, where'd the bullet go, though?
Yes, I know. It's gonna... it just barely grazes you,
Man, I like that shirt.
I would like to use my fear passion to re-roll that.
Why? Oh, because you're gonna miss. Sure, you may say reroll with fear, and
Yeah, I'll wait and see which she rerolls first, actually. Damn it. Can I use my noble to reroll my shot?
Sure.
Hold on. This may be a bit of a stretch, but am I able to use my rage passion of being disrespected?
How do you see it being used?
Well, they are constantly targeting Isobel and Darren, and that makes her feel like she's not worthy of being shot at, so...
Oh my god.
Alright, fair, alright.
I can hear it in the distance.
You know what?
Come
Fine.
at me.
I'm assuming you flip it. Darren, are you re-rolling?
Nah, no. If she hits the mark, I'm not gonna spend my thing.
Yeah, sure. They are down but not dead. Alright?
Alright. Can I instead use my turn to, like, run up on the guy?
Sure.
Do we need to roll anything to get to him before he can take another shot, just in case he's still breathing?
No. But one other person, the first guy who is down is going to be taking another shot at you as you try to come out. That's a hit.
Okay.
Bullet sinks into you, Darren.
I wouldn't be able to dodge, right? So I'm running up.
You didn't declare it for the round.
You didn't declare it, and you don't dodge bullets.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yell out in pain, fall down, I guess.
Going to shout where he is and try to get to Darren and heal him.
You hear a fuck, and then a fuck, 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 fuck.
Uh-oh.
Joker just tabooed.
Got mad?
Yeah, he got a 99 on a spell roll.
Oh.
Which means it fizzled. And because this is a do or die situation,
he's pissed at himself.
He got pissed at himself. Or he got upset that it didn't happen, and he gave in to the anger because it's a momentary situation, and he's not in control. Like people are taking shots at you, and someone shot him, and he's just like, he's like end this, like he had solution on the dude. I just, and the 99 means no, I don't.
But Joker is not hurt, right?
No, he's just, just
okay,
out of it,
Okay. Rolling this thing to try to heal the Darren.
You're running out there to try to heal Darren?
Yep. Which is stupid, but I'm doing it anyway.
The other two.
Well, I guess I shouldn't have rolled that because we're not sure what's happening yet. I might have to have turn interrupt.
So you're heading outside there. That's going to be your turn. If you get outside there, we'll say that that's a good roll. Darren, you were shot. Are you still trying to get to the other person?
No, I'm trying to return fire if I can.
All right, sure. Who are you returning fire on?
Whoever shot me.
All right, sure. Roll me that,
Guess I'm one of the guys that was already down.
Yeah, it was the first guy. He got back up, and, he saw you coming out, and they were trying to... They're backing away now, but, as you came out, he shot you because you were coming after them. So, bam!
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to, disarm one of them and keep him alive, but that's fine.
You pull out your gun, you shoot him, it rips through him, and he falls down. You have a feeling he's not getting back up again.
Imagine I'm still on the ground bleeding, right?
Oh yeah, no, you're still on the ground bleeding.
The others starting to get up?
But yeah, no, the other two have started getting up, and they're trying to limp away, pointing their guns back in case the other people are following them.
How much of a negative would it take for me to throw my pocket knife?
Why?
Because I'm trying to stick one for questioning.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to throw a
Do
pocket knife.
Do Cleos have a blast?
No.
They have something like a blast.
Oh, let me get back in the fancy book and take a quick gander at things.
The fancy book.
The
I like
fancy
that.
book.
Yeah, it says Cleomancers have no blast.
Yes, but you have, like, people forgetting who they are doing. You don't do damage to people, but you wipe their mind.
He'll forget that he's supposed to be running away. He'll
Take
just
him
stand
down.
there.
Dude. that's so cool.
Oh my god. I mean, I'll try it. Okay.
Roll that bill, babe.
God, I still don't have my macro. I have no idea if that's a success or not.
Probably not. Unless you flip... Oh, you can flip it to a 25 because it'd be your obsession. But, what's your rating in your Cleomancy?
Yeah, I have no idea. I have nothing for it.
You have nothing recorded in as any rating anywhere for Cleomancy.
No.
Then I'm going to have to tell you don't have Cleomancy.
Mine's on my Google Doc. That's where I keep track of it.
You have no charges, you have nothing for it. You can't do anything.
I mean, I have my charges and stuff written down, but I don't know the percentage of things.
Okay.
Like, I know the amount of charges that I hold, but I still don't know the percentage. Because I was never able to actually roll it.
You did, though. I know you did.
I thought you.
I didn't. I promise you I did not.
I thought you wiped someone's mind before.
You blanked someone's brain. You had to
but
roll.
I couldn't. But
It took you
couldn't
3 tries,
roll the
I remember.
identity. I couldn't roll the identity though, because I never had the macro for it. So I don't know the percentage.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the one that you succeeded on was a 10, and you failed at a 35. It was probably 15. You'd never cast with it before.
Right, so your rating is still 15. Record it.
Yeah. And you didn't level it up last time, even though you should have. But that's by the wayside.
Anyone doing anything else as these people try to get away?
I mean,
Nada.
if I
Can I try to shoot at him?
Yeah, if I can continue shooting, I will.
Sure.
I'll try to down one.
Then again, I don't have my actual gun.
We're gonna give you a
I'm-
minus 30.
I'm using a blast to try to knock one over.
Okay, alright.
For the new person in the room, if you're paying attention to Izzy, she flips one of them off. Nothing else.
And he's gonna trip and fall down. Yeah, 3. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
dude sort of
three.
stumbles and sort of face plants into the ground. The other dude sort of stops and sort of like starts limping on over him to sort of help him out and get him away.
Excuse me.
Pointing the gun.
The guy starts helping him. I want to shoot that guy.
Okay, sure.
There we go. 28. I'm rolling good on the shots.
All right, you hit that dude and he goes down also. Fairly certain those two are probably not getting back up. But you do have one guy that I'm assuming you're all gonna run out there and, kick the shit out of.
I mean,
Tie him up.
He's down. Kick him.
I don't know if I'm doing much running right now. I'm probably like.
I am like running over there now that it's kind of calmed down and helping you like lean on me.
Yeah, I want to light a cigarette for sure.
Oh my
Was I
god.
able to
I'll
heal
do-
him, or was I interrupted?
You were minorly interrupted by casting a spell, but now you can go over and heal him.
Okay, but I need to roll again.
I'll let that roll stand.
Okay.
Is it 17?
Yeah. So, Izzy walks up to Darren, and she sticks her finger in the balloon.
What? What?
And then pulls her hand away, and it looks better.
That is better. Thank you.
As far as she's aware, she has to touch whatever she's repairing. So if she's fixing something on the inside of you, she has to touch the inside.
Oh, you have to stick your hand in the wound? Oh.
Just touch him in his insides.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez. Oh. So there's probably like a what are you Oh, actually that does feel better. Jesus. A warning next time. Holy.
If I had warned you, you would have tensed up and it would have been worse and taken twice as long.
So
Oh,
that's
you're
the power to
welcome.
help people, huh?
It's nothing. It's not that big a deal.
No, it was amazing.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing. And Izzy's gonna walk away.
Why? I'm gonna look at Darren, like, why was she bragging about all kinds of different magic, but then with her, she doesn't like it?
Just go along with it.
Izzy,
Play along with it.
you're feeling a thing.
She doesn't.
I'm wedding.
Feeling
You're
a little bit of
feeling it
a
now.
thing.
I couldn't hear you.
I said you're feeling a little bit of a thing as you hear, Isobel!
Well,
Fuck
okay.
are you useless woman?
Oh, gotcha. Just gonna go running over to Jake, make sure he's okay.
You just can't do anything, alright? I have to protect you and all this other stuff like that, and just, yelling and, ranting, and sounds like the most miserable person.
Yeah, she's like hanging her head and nodding. I know, I'm sorry.
Get over here. Help me get inside, and, maybe that's,
Okay.
find something you can do. God damn it.
You know, I'm useless. I can't do anything. I'm sorry.
Tony, Anthony? What's your reaction to that?
Like the yelling as she ran over there, calling herself useless.
Yeah.
Or no, her boyfriend was just screaming at her and berating her for being useless.
I mean, fine, I'll play the tough guy. She's not useless. She just healed him.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm
No.
terrible. I'm useless. Just leave it alone.
Anthony, just play along with it.
What?
Just, it's part of her thing.
It's a
play
thing.
along.
It's part of her thing. Don't call her out on her stuff.
Welcome to magic, dude. It's weird here.
He looks at you and goes, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know what the fuck you think you have with her, but you're nothing. All right? You will always be nothing to her.
Got it. I'm obviously seething, but the party is keeping me mostly in check.
You want to
there.
say something? Come on,
She's
be a
useless.
big man. Be a
She's
big
useless.
Man. Come on.
Oh man, Joker.
Please
She's
don't.
useless.
Say it again.
She's useless.
Say it again.
She's fucking useless, alright?
Laughing.
I'm gonna storm off.
Man. Look, we got a asshole to interrogate.
Joker kind of nods, takes Izzy, says, let's get back inside before something else happens.
Okay. I think that would be good.
All right.
I feel bad for that kid.
He'll learn, or he won't.
You alright? They didn't get you?
Nope. Bulletproof. You know that.
I know. Just like to double check.
God looks out for me.
Yes, he does. Just gonna go inside.
He grabs your hand. And he kisses you.
Aw. Well, we can't stand here doing that all day, or we'll get shot.
Yeah.
We're gonna go inside.
Walk inside. This Joker pulls out his phone. You can see him texting something to Skinner.
A good plan, that.
Mm-hmm. And I think that might be where we end this session.
Whew. It's a good place. It's a really good session.
Mm-hmm.
I think Javi.
I want to thank you, Javi, for
Hello.
your help.
Great fit.
You were great, Javi. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
Thank you.
You were I understood things got a little awkward there at the end.
It got awkward. I mean, I only in the sense that I felt like I was I'm an artist kid who fought a little bit, and holding a paintball gun with no idea what direction's going on while I'm surrounded by magical people. It's like, I'm not the target right now. I'm also not the useful one right now.
Oh, you
Hey,
were
my
the
buddy
target.
Darren got shot.
Yeah, you were one of the 3 targets. The 3 guys were the ones who got targeted. Joker, there. Joker nearly took a wound. Except for, Izzy.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I love how so Anthony would see that whole interaction one way, and the rest of us are like where this looks like this toxic relationship.
Yeah, we look like the worst friends.
Yeah, we're just letting this chick get berated by her boyfriend, and we're just like, yeah, just go along with it.
Just let it happen.
Well, that's the thing, because he was saving her.
Yeah.
You know?
That's great.
No. It's fine. Just leave it alone. Just don't look at it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
He was saving her, and he was pulling double duty of I can get a charge from
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Like, yeah, you want to say something? Give me another charge.
Come on, give me a charge. Give me a charge.
So
Well, he doesn't have any. He tabooed in the fight.
You're
so
right.
he
You're
needed
right. He's
at
like,
least one.
I need another charge right the fuck now, because we just got attacked.
That's so good. That's very good. Well,
Joker, when he holds no charges, gives very little fucks about things. He's like, I don't need to be cool and collected. I could be the giant asshole.
yeah, there's a big difference between Joker trying to get a charge for fun and Joker like, I need a fucking charge right now. Like, there's a very big difference between those two. Those two Jokers.
Well, it is because Joker is more than just his archetype. Joker has a lot of, other things in there. I try to put at least other things in there for him. Javi, did you enjoy yourself?
Yeah, it was cool. It does feel like I'll be honest, a bit of a mindfuck.
Totally get that.
It's just because, again, I'm going in having read no rule books. Brandon was pretty much guided the entire character creation and went, it's all right, sweetie. Usually I'm providing links, but that's also part of not like the surprise of not being there, of not letting you guys know I couldn't be added to the channel suddenly because if someone checked a monster, an unknown armor thing, you'd look up and go, the fuck?
Yeah, but there's also the whole thing where all of us learn the game this way. Except most of us had to wait like weeks or months to actually get the here's how reality works conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe you guys were also kind of learning together.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like spearheading me into this because I'm going to have to pick it up quickly if I'm going to be useful. So
And allow me to say this. I was taught the game this way in a group of people that already had there. I think it went badly for me, and I'm trying not to have that happen for you all. All right? One of the things that I really want to say, I thank you for everyone's decision of basically going, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get Javi some bonus stuff for him right now. All right?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I thank you all. I thank you all for doing that. I hope Javi that you appreciated that and weren't felt put on the spot by it or anything.
I was given a gun.
Yes, they're literally giving you a gun. It's what it is, and
Bang,
really,
bang.
that is actually in as we say with Sarah. In the first game you played, you had a character there who was innately magic from the beginning that you guys didn't really know about. Who was there as a guide, right?
Yep.
Yeah. When you finally went, Windows like the shit is hitting the fan. We need to know. We need to get in there. What was the first thing she said?
No.
No. What was the first thing she said she was training you in?
Gunfire.
Yeah.
I know.
How to use a gun. Yeah. No, this is not us saying no. We're gonna put training wheels on Javi. It's like no, literally the person who's like I am deep in this underground. What's the first thing you need to know how to use? How to use a gun.
So tell me why the group has insisted that I take weaponized physique on every stat.
Nobody would ever allow you to do that, Javi, because we care about you as a person.
Incorrect, but I love you anyway.
We do care about you as a person,
Yep.
Javi. All right.
But yeah, it's cool. It's interesting to see. I do enjoy the idea that in spirit, Black Emma is here.
Yeah.
Male Black Emma, as you would say.
Male, correct. Yes, I did try blackmail Emma, but Brandon took that too far. Brandon decided to blackmail my wife. At the same time, I hope people can see it because legit, like Maxwell is just my wife, like to a T.
It's just your wife in a sweater vest.
Hello.
And it's right down to the fact that like when she baked and made breakfast for everybody because she was mad. I'm like, you've done this. One time you were so mad at my employers, you were so mad at Staples that you handed me baked goods that you made and told me to bring it in. I'm like, this doesn't solve They'll feel bad eating it because they know it was from someone who was mad at them.
Doesn't work that way. Ooh, cookies! I can taste the anger in these. Unless you like swapped all of the sugar for salt, and then you can definitely taste the anger in those cookies. Oh fuck! That's an anger. Anyway, so please everyone do level up your characters. Caitlin, how you doing?
Good.
You sure?
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you, Caitlin, I care about you. So here's what I'm going to do, alright? You forgot to level up your thing a session ago. I will let you level up your Cleomancer twice, alright? But you need to record it somewhere, okay?
Oof. 2 2s.
Was that a uh-huh?
Yes.
Alright. Good.
Nice. Can't remember if I failed anything else. Because I'm bad at things and I don't pay attention.
That was the wrong thing.
We understand that you're anxious. Just, you know.
All the time. That's my secret. Ooh.
So, you guys are going to get to see the leveling process on stream. On recording.
Yes. I'm going to go through with you, Javi. So, this is where you're going to look at any of your identities that you failed to roll. That you failed a roll on. So if you rolled and you failed, did you have any of those identities?
I failed at one point in both struggling musician and strong-willed.
All right. So what you're going to do is you're going to click identity growth, and it's going to say what identity. You're going to type in like a name or a reference to that identity, hit enter, and it's going to tell you how much it goes up. Ooh, 5 points in your lowest one. I want to. What's it called? Javi did a very smart thing without really knowing it. When Javi picked his obsession, he put it on the identity that he had his lowest roll in, which is actually really fucking good.
Yeah, smart.
because it means that he can either just if that means that if he really wants to succeed on that, he can swap it in more easily, and if he really wants to fail, he can swap it out.
I fooled you all. I am an unknown armies master.
Who didn't put notice on a core identity?
I'm crying inside.
Okay.
Don't think
Come on,
I
level
failed anything else.
I mark
I'm stupidly strong anyway. I could deal with it. I'm taking points.
I mark them on the Google Docs while we're playing which ones I've failed. So, like I put a little X by each identity when I fail it.
That would be a smart thing for me to do, but I'm not always smart.
It turns into this game of like, all right, how can I roll this identity? Look for a way to roll this identity so you can fail it.
Now, Javi, you have a whole other world of RPs that you can like take up Sarah's time with.
Sorry, we've been doing Pendragon Text RP for 4-5 solid days now, with no sign of slowing down.
Nice.
It's fine. There are secrets. You guys even have it under. You guys said this thing, and I go, wait. I can do things in this text RP. Continue on. Don't worry. I have plans. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I have plans.
Yes, I've been RPing both Defiant and in what is it, Pendragon. Not the other word that autocorrect accidentally put down there. We don't talk about.
All right. Well, shout out your stuff, Bran. Twitch.tv/AWiseManOnce. Check out their show on Tuesday. Check out their other shows. They do other shows. Check them out on Twitter at AWiseMan. Is that your Twitter handle? It's been a little while.
I don't really know.
You don't know? Wiseman Roleplay. At Wiseman Roleplay on Twitter.
Where's your Twitter presence? We need this. To become successful, you need a Twitter presence.
Apparently.
And Instagram. Those two are key right now. And
Social
then we roll over to TikTok.
Terrible at her job.
We also got to roll to the TikTok presence.
I said his social media manager is terrible at her job.
I still love my social media manager anyway.
That's workplace relationships shit. We gotta work on that. If you employ a social media manager, it's gonna have to go on record, sir.
Not your wife, just a social media manager.
They're married? You can't marry. Oh God, fuck.
Yes, we do that too.
My mind is blown.
Welcome to Megawatts Hornets.
Hey!
All right. So thank you for watching. Thanks for playing. Always great playing with you guys. And check the links below if you're watching on YouTube for links to things like artwork. You can find Tilly on TikTok there. All the things. There's links for music.
I should really start putting shit on my TikTok besides that video of the outdoor cat. That's all that's there. You keep shouting about my TikTok because of red.
And you can tune in here on Mondays. If you want to watch D&D 5e, we just had basically a TPK. It's rough. It's a rough game. That's what happens when you find an Elder Brain Dragon, apparently. And on Tuesdays we do Broken. It's a TTRPG called Nibiru from Arcana Media. You can win a copy. We're giving away a third copy next episode. I think we might miss this Tuesday, but pick it up again the following week. So you can win the third and final copy if you want to be there. If you can't win, check out their website at araucanamedia.com. ARAUKANA media.com. And you pick up a copy for yourself. Or check them out on Twitter at Araucana1. And, you know, say hey to them. They're cool people. They made a cool game. Yeah. And, of course, check us out back here on Fridays for more Unknown New Orleans. That's all I got, I think. Anybody else got any other shout-outs?
All I got to say is this is a wise man once. The wise man once said, I don't know who I love more, Caitlin or Javi. Well, yes, I do, but I'm not going to reveal it here.
Okay. All right. Have a good night, folks.
Good night.
It's Javi.